Hello and welcome to twitch.tv/Vidiocy. It is Maddie along with
Dylan.
and we're back with some more of our Link to the Past way too randomized randomizer. Make sure you follow us here. We do follow back and subscribe if you're so inclined. It would help us out a whole bunch. Also, check us out over on YouTube at God by the Game Night and the Mothership, youtube.com/VidiocyTV. Check out our podcast, anchor.fm/Lexicon Podcast. I think that's still the link. I know the site changed over, but I'll make sure we have the right. But just look for Lexicon Podcast. I know it's on Spotify and many other platforms, and also available on YouTube on our YouTube page. Not Vidiocy, but Lexicon has its own page. This is getting way too convoluted. But a new episode of that is dropping this weekend just in time for WrestleMania. And on that note, let's get not the conversation, but the game started.
Yes.
I'm at the controls. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Alright.
I need to get back to the light world.
Yes. A good way to get back to the light world is from the swamp treasure cave.
This is, of course, an inverted randomizer. So we began in the dark world, so we traverse the light and the dark world backwards. But we can also do it through entrances, because entrances are randomized. So we might go in a cave in the dark world and wind up in the light world.
Yep. It's gotta go through this guy's house into the alternate version of his house. Makes perfect sense.
Wish I could remember where some fairies were. I know we wrote a lot of this
I
down,
have
but
no idea.
you literally just had the list.
Yeah, I don't think we wrote
When I
down
said I know we
fairies.
wrote a lot of this stuff down, that was your cue to...
I don't think we wrote down fairies.
Well, that was kind of stupid on our part. Man! No, get back. I hate the thieves. Come here, fishy. Why can't I pick them up? Can I not pick the flopping
It's
fish
a
up?
dash button. Hey, or whatever.
There we go. Really? No reward?
I think it's because he hit like a piece of floor first and ends up flopped into the water.
Oh my goodness. Well, you still got back in the water, didn't you?
I guess he does not care.
You're probably not fairies anymore, but... You're not.
Wait, no.
No, you are.
this-
Well, you're those fairies, but...
Equals the same thing.
Wait, do I have the net? Do I have an empty
I
bottle?
think you have 3 full bottles.
Drat.
Please switch off the potion.
No, I like being on the potion.
I don't want you accidentally misclicking.
Oh yeah, because I'm the one who always because I'm the one who ate a flower in front of my girlfriend in Stardew Valley.
I don't keep my close on potions either. You also are
I'm
known
back in
to
the dark
accidentally
world.
bomb
No.
things in Stardew Valley as well.
It happened one time. And now every time I have a bomb, every time I cycle through my items,
I
and I
swear
hold
it's
a bomb
happened at least twice.
just for a second, you're like, don't bomb something.
I swear it's happened at least twice.
Well, you've probably eaten at least 2 flowers. Lionel!
But the second flower was intentional.
Isn't the second flower always intentional? So who's this character we're playing as, by the way? Remind everybody.
Some guy from Mystic Arc or something.
What's his name?
I forget his name.
Good job.
He's the main character from Mystic
Arc is a
as
Japanese-only
Enix.
RPG from Enix.
Yes.
Now part of Square Enix.
Which was formerly Squaresoft.
Enix, of course, maker of the Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior series, amongst other things.
Yes.
Now, we've already sold our soul to Zora, but we need to get this key that's up here. Yep, still there. I didn't think we'd gotten it yet. Pretty sure we got the flippers near the end of the last session. And there's the Moonwalker.
That guy's a moonwalk straight into the water.
Nope.
Most enemies can't do that.
I like the fireballs that are just stuck. I don't like the Beamos. Jinx, you owe me a Pepsi.
Dang it! My 3rd Pepsi this week.
Hey Zora, if I go back to you, will you sell me something else?
Will you sell me something good?
Alright, Thieves Town key. So where was Thieves Town?
Thieves Town was in the Spiral Cave.
And by Spiral Cave you mean Death Mountain, right?
Yes. Spiral Cave, Death Mountain.
I wasn't suggesting there was more than one Spiral Cave. I was merely clarifying.
Oh no, watch out for that red guard. No, I'm pretty sure red guard is a Elder Scrolls race. Right? Yeah, I believe it's red guards.
Like I would know.
They're from Hammerfell. That's the desert.
The only Elder Scrolls game I care about is Morrowind.
You don't care about Morrowind.
It's got the big bugs.
Yeah, it's also got cliff races.
I don't know what that means.
They're really annoying enemies that fly around and hit you. Also like screeching really loudly.
I have a sword.
They're so annoying that they canonically made a character that killed
I had a
all of
sword.
them.
Sounds
Every
amazing.
single one.
Well, I'm just saying Morrowind was on Game Informer's list of the 100 best RPGs of all time, so it can't be that bad.
Was Skyrim also on there?
Yes. I believe
Was
it was
Oblivion
number one.
also on there?
Yes.
Do you know where they ranked compared to Morrowind?
Skyrim was number one, I'm pretty sure. And for the record, D&D was 0.
D&D best of all time.
Well, they just wanted to pay tribute to the, you know, the grandfather of role-playing games, even though it's technically a tabletop game.
Technically, even D&D was inspired by another tabletop game.
Yeah, but it's the one that sort of made it big. I mean, technically, it was all inspired by Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. I believe the
Oh,
actual...
really?
The actual more RPG elements are from D&D. But originally that was like something... That was like... It was like a big tabletop strategy game. Like a big army game, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Somehow that inspired D&D or something.
As far as where the others ranked, I don't remember. They were further back down the list a good ways. But I think they both ranked ahead of Undertale.
How dare they?
Undertale was like in the 90s, bro, so shows you how much credibility that list has.
I understand if you're looking for purely combat and the RPG mechanics. Undertale isn't that great as just a normal like JRPG.
Wait, I could just go back to the Dark World,
But
right?
Undertale is an amazing game. In general.
Not easily, though. Wait, no, I can mirror to the Dark World. And then I can Uber it up to Death Mountain, then I can take the portal back to Light World, Death Mountain.
Yes.
I mean, heck, they had Final Fantasy VII, like, 25th or something on the all-time greatest RPGs. Why did I just stand there? What was I thinking was going to happen there? I was thinking that was going to take me to Death Mountain. Anyway, I believe, like I said, I believe Skyrim was number 1. Final Fantasy VI was number 2. Chrono Trigger was number 3. I think,
Honestly, I put Chrono Trigger over Final Fantasy VI.
I disagree. Well, no, I guess I don't disagree because when we did our top 10, I put Chrono Trigger over Final Fantasy VI. It just depends on the mood I'm in, really. You know how it goes with my top 4.
I think Chrono Trigger is one of, if not the best JRPGs of all time.
I always feel like Chrono Trigger's, I don't know. I was underwhelmed when I first played it because there was so much hype surrounding it, and then when I played Final Fantasy VI after Chrono Trigger, you know, when it was Final Fantasy 3 on the SNES, and I actually liked it better at the time. So it kind of depends on which ones I've played more recently and what kind of experience I've had with it and what kind of mood I'm in, but they're both fantastic.
Yes.
I know one of the Star Wars games was in the top 10.
By the way, I have no idea how I get up to the top of Death Mountain.
I'm gonna have to take a cave or something. Did we mark this?
Oh, you go to the Swamp Palace.
Why did you let me go here? Why? Answer me that.
You go to the Swamp Palace.
Why did you let me come here then? So which Star Wars game do you think? SWOT or a Coder?
Koto, easily.
I don't know. I know one of them was in the top 10. And something else like, see, not... okay, I get a lot of these modern games sort of mixed up in my head because I haven't played them. I don't think it was Bioshock. Bioshock might have been in the top 10. Mass Effect, maybe one of the
Are
Mass
you talking
Effect.
about RPGs?
Yeah.
Still? Yeah, no, I think it's Mass Effect. Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure is an RPG. The early ones are a bit more RPG than the later ones.
Well, they're a little loose with the definition of RPG because, like, Breath of the Wild is on the list. I think The World Ends With You is on there. Whatever Xeno games were out at the time were on there. I'll when you take.
I'm pretty sure Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was around.
I don't feel like going to get my copy of the magazine, which is back in my drawer in the bedroom, but I'll pull up the list online.
Xenoblade 2 was around 2015 to 2018.
I know they like. I think.
When did the Switch come out?
17.
Oh, okay. I missed time when the Switch came out. Okay, is it 2017 or 2018? I'm pretty sure. When Xenoblade 2 came out.
A majority of the Final Fantasies were on there, of course. Final Fantasy, the original was on there.
Was 2 on there?
I don't think 2 was on there. I don't think 3 was on there. 4 was on there. I don't know if 5 was on there.
I think 3 is better than the original.
6 was definitely on there. 7 was definitely on there. 8 I'm not sure about. I think 9 was on there. I think 10 was on there. I don't know if 15 was on there or not. Like I say, we'll pull up the list here in just a minute when you take the controller back. Why did I run away? I was afraid that thing was coming after me.
15 definitely isn't the greatest.
Which one is the Spiral Cave now?
The one on the left. I think 15's story is pretty good. Somehow that cloud was water.
I knew it would be.
But 15 has a pretty good story. Kind of.
What's up?
That's what I was wrong. I remember.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Deep
sorry,
Sound.
I was confused for a second.
I'm confused too. I can't remember where to go.
Top right. I know these sound like the back of my hand.
Would you say it's your favorite dungeon in the game?
Yes.
Swamp Palace is my favorite dungeon.
But yeah,
Bro, really?
About Swotra and Kotra. Swotra is an MMO RPG.
And nobody said MMORPGs went on there.
I know.
That reminds me. What's the World of Warcraft? I'm pretty sure was on the list too. In the top 10.
Mm-hmm. You haven't played World of Warcraft? Was RuneScape on there?
Maybe. I think at least one of the Diablo games was on there, if not multiple.
Never played any of the Diablo games. Okay, we'll find the boss.
I was coming to get the chest originally, but this works too.
I think there's a bit more than one chest to get.
Well, I know the big chest obviously had not been gotten.
Oh yeah, we have Potter Lottery, don't we?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there's a bit more. 34 possible items. You're crowding me. Would you like to take the controller back since you literally just said this was your favorite dungeon? I feel bad doing it now.
I'm good with whatever. Aren't the Diablo games made by Blizzard?
They could be doing, I'm not sure. Say I don't keep up too well with modern gaming. I'll read about it and then I'll kind of forget about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're coming out.
Oh, right, I got bombs!
I'm pretty sure they're coming out with Diablo 4 soon.
Now I'll pass it over to you so you can loot your favorite dungeon, and I'll look up this list.
I'm not sure if it's Diablo 4, but I'm pretty sure one of them games is like $70 with a day one battle pass. Which, you know, super epic. Spending like $100 just to get all the content in a game.
You know what bugs me though?
What?
Like Final Fantasy's on the list of top 100 RPGs in Game Informer. Some weren't, like let's just say 60, okay? Somewhere near the middle, as I recall. However, it didn't make Game Informer's list of 300 best video games of all time. Would you say, okay, except that multiple games that were on the RPG list behind it did make the list?
I assume that different people made the lists.
To a degree, and they probably also use different criteria, but still, I think it should make both lists.
So they have like, okay, Jimmy's team is gonna make the RPG list, and Timothy's team is gonna make the best video games list.
I have the list. I'm gonna finish eating my breakfast really quickly while Dylan plays for a minute, and then we're gonna go through it.
I ate some Captain Crunch peanut butter for my breakfast. It was good. No, I mean not get grabbed by the wall master this time. I could swear there's a key under a pot in this room.
Mm-hmm.
But I picked up both the pots. I mean, I guess the pots are randomized, but I thought the pots weren't randomized. If there's a key under them. I guess I'm wrong. I guess the only enemies that drop keys that I'm thinking of. Okay, we gotta get those pots as well. Didn't think about those pots.
Hello, chicken Triforce piece.
Ah, book.
Nice. Now we can finally go in the Desert Palace.
It's the Zalclove pot number 4.
Why are they transparent?
I don't know. I think because the starfish that are normally there are transparent. So I assume these are put filters on those enemies and...
That dude... I was gonna say, that dude looked badass with the black helmet.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume that any enemies that the starfish were enemies or randomized into, they have like a transparent filter over them. Oh my god, I hate this one. What the frick is this? You know, the mummies in this game are not as annoying as the mummies in Stardew Valley.
Oh, I don't know about that.
But at least you can kill the mummies in this game fairly easily. In Stardew Valley, you gotta bomb them as well. Which is a minor annoyance, but that anti-fire is stuck. He just sitting there.
You have to check those pots up there.
I'll get them later. Are there supposed to be enemies in that room?
I think there's just the two that move around the room. And you killed them at the beginning, so...
Why are you dead? It's a small key to Skull Woods. Didn't we complete Skull Woods already? And did we not? I forget. Oh, it's Shadow People. Go down the stairs and up the stairs, and down the stairs and up the stairs.
How about a 24 hours of randomness stream? We do as many randomizers as we can in 24 hours.
That would be a lot.
We start with a very basic one, and then every time we add something new.
Got a small key to the Swamp Palace.
Nice.
That is nice. I agree. I believe I need this to be facing the other way to continue on. Carry on to the end of...
See, I like those black helmets. That's a good look.
It was scaring me, so I ran away.
Alright, so breakfast is finished. Would you like to get into the top 100 RPGs of all time?
Yes.
Oh, great. This list counts. Well, this list counts down, which I guess technically the magazine did too.
Down from 100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but with the magazine, a tactile physical magazine, it was easier to skip to wherever you wanted. Oh, well, this is all, it looks like it's all one page, so I just have to scroll down.
To use the find end page feature.
Alright, so yeah, Skyrim was number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, the Elder Scrolls 5. Final Fantasy 6 was number 2.
I can see it.
Chrono Trigger was number 3, just like I said. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 was number 4.
You see, the thing about Skyrim isn't that well made of a game. It's like, its story, meh. Its gameplay, meh. Its world is pretty good. The graphics, meh. But somehow it's just great.
It's the third worst thing to ever happen to mankind, as far as I'm concerned. Nah, just kidding. Anyway, number 4 is Mass Effect 2. You ever played a Mass Effect game?
Nope. Not even once.
Number 5 is The Witcher 3.
I played like 2 minutes of that.
Which, I mean, is that really even a role-playing game? I guess.
It's like Skyrim.
Which, I mean, is that really even a role-playing game?
Yes. All I know about Mass Effect is apparently like freaking just data everyone on your ship or something.
Well, World of Warcraft is number 6. So I was right about that. Yeah.
Never played it.
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is number 7.
It is a great game. It's based on the D&D 3.5 edition rule set, I believe.
And I can tell you that Blizzard does make Diablo because Diablo 2 is number 8 on the list.
I don't like Blizzard.
You came to this room for no reason. There's literally nothing in here. I mean, there's enemies, but they don't drop anything significant. Number 9 on the list, Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Amn.
I've played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 2. Honestly, I don't like the original Baldur's Gate games nearly as much as I like Baldur's Gate 3.
And number 10 is Final Fantasy Tactics.
Never played it.
Rated ahead of all but one Final Fantasy game.
But I do know that people greatly like that game.
I played it once and I was like, it's not really my speed. I'm not a big tactical RPG guy, but I feel like it's one I should give another chance to. Maybe we should do a stream of
I know
that
it has
sometime.
a job system, so I'm in.
It might be fun to do a stream of it sometime. So
Yeah.
we can really just relax and mess around if we need to.
I love job systems in video games.
Alright, outside of the top 10, I'll go through them a little faster. We have,
A class system.
if there's something you want to say, or I want to say, we'll say it. But number 11 is Bloodborne.
Never played it.
12 is Fallout 3.
Have played it. I'm surprised that they put Fallout 3 over New Vegas, 4, any other Fallout game.
13 is Planetscape Torment.
I mean, I like Fallout 3, but seriously, that over New Vegas? New Vegas is easily the best.
I don't know. Well, let's continue on the list. 13 is Planetscape Torment. This Planetscape Torment took a brave risk of focusing on story instead of combat, a quest-centric experience rooted in Dungeons & Dragons' Planetscape multiverse. The character's story and experiences took center stage, serving as a pioneer in the genre for rich narratives and weird, wild exploration. Looks kind of chill. Number 14 is Deus Ex.
Heard of them? No, played it.
Number 15, Pokemon Red and Blue.
I mean, technically.
16, Secret of Mana. Above Final Fantasy VII.
I disagree.
I mean, fuck right off.
I mean, I haven't played much of it. It's a fun enough game, but
It's not even a role-playing game. It's an adventure game. It's a
an
fucking
action
Legend of
RPG.
Zelda
It's
game.
an action RPG.
Number 17 is Ultima Online.
Never heard of it.
Okay, it wasn't quite as low as I said. Number 18 is Final Fantasy VII, which for my money is the best RPG of all time and the best game of all time. But you know, although it's close with its brother
I'd say
6
it's
and
probably
the
my
original.
4th favorite Final Fantasy.
It's like your 400th favorite game, if
Third
that.
favorite Final Fantasy.
You hate that game because I love it so much.
No, you like to think I hate the game.
If this wasn't my favorite game, Dylan would be much higher on it.
It's like my 3rd favorite Final Fantasy.
You're gonna be high on number 19, Persona 5.
I haven't played enough of it.
You played a lot of it though.
And we played like past the first mission.
You like it though.
Yeah, I like it. I haven't played nearly enough.
Number
of it.
20, the original Diablo. So Diablo gets 2 entries in the top 20.
Never even played
Compared
Diablo.
to 3
game.
for Final Fantasy.
I
if you
think
count Tactics.
Evil Land had a Diablo reference. You know when you're like hack and slashing through
Yeah.
the cave or whatever. I think that was a reference to Diablo.
Okay. Morrowind, number 21.
Above Oblivion.
Yeah, the big bugs. The 21st best RPG of all time. And you're all like, it's terrible. Everybody hates it.
I don't. Okay. First off, I don't say everybody hates it. A lot of people like it.
Look, it's got giant fleas.
I don't think it's horrible. I just don't
think
like
they look
playing
amazing.
it much.
Alright, anyway. Number 22 is EverQuest.
Let me just real quick.
Really quickly.
Complaints I have about Morrowind, not in the graphics, I think the lack of voice acting for most text. My biggest problem with it is that's not the right place.
My biggest problem is that's not the right place.
My biggest problem is freaking just the combat, even.
Uh-huh.
And the combat and the quests. Because the combat, early on in the game, you cannot hit anything.
Well, let's see what GamePro had to say about it. Later entries made it a mainstream phenomenon, but Morrowind laid the groundwork for the Elder Scrolls' success. The third entry in the series let players explore the 3D world of Morrowind, a desolate place inhabited by dark elves. Players were thrilled by the open structure in which they could join guilds, own homes, and lose track of the fact that, yes, there was an actual main quest to complete.
You know, Daggerfall had all that too. Daggerfall also isn't great, but you know
Anyway.
what? At least I can excuse me not hitting everything in Daggerfall, because it's a freaking, like, 2D, 3D pixel art game.
Well, as I said, EverQuest, which is an MMORPG, was number 22.
I'm not done complaining about Morrowind, gosh dang.
Oh my god! This is
I'm
not supposed to be
sorry.
the Morrowind segment.
I'm sorry, I just need to say things.
Save it for the podcast.
But literally, okay, not in the first time I played Morrowind, like third time technically, but
I'm taking the controllers. We're gonna wrap. Were you going someplace specific?
yeah, the Kings would go. You have to go to the Swamp Palace. I was bringing you there. But I went to the Fighters Guild to do the quest there, since that you have to do one of the guild quests before you can. What the frick? Before you can do any of the main quest, really. So I went to do the Fighters
Which one
Guild
is it?
quest.
Is this the King's Grave or the
No,
other one? Okay.
it's the one. On the right. But the first quest for the Fighters Guild is kill 3 rats. It took me over an hour to kill those 3 rats. Now, to be fair, I wasn't playing a normal playthrough.
Oh.
Oh, we haven't been in the water.
Oh. We know where that is, though. We've seen it. Where is it? I know we've seen it.
Please tell me we wrote that down. Maybe it's just, like, in that cave or something. Somewhere nearby.
I'll check, but keep looking at the list. And pray we wrote it down. It is not. And this is a drop down, so it wouldn't be it. Please tell me you're kidding me. We didn't write it down.
You wanna go to the Ice Palace?
I mean, I can. Or I can give you the controller back and I can read more of the top 100 RPGs of all time.
I'm not done playing more on that.
Oh my god!
But then,
You barely had anything to say a minute ago.
I was playing an unarmed playthrough, technically, but I could not hit those rats. It took me an hour to kill 3 rats.
Well, that just sounds like a skill issue.
These just kept killing me because it's like physically my character was hitting them, but because the game rolls dice in the background to see if you hit or not, I just couldn't hit them. It was like, oh, you gotta keep track of your stamina and stuff. Yeah, even with freaking full
Man, are you
stamina.
serious that I'm really gonna have to run around and try to find the entrance to the Swamp Palace again? I know we've seen it.
Yeah, I know we have 2.
Part of me feels like it was up on Death Mountain. I'm in Light World, aren't I?
Yes. And then my second major problem is all the quests. Instead of giving you a map marker like later games, they just give you general directions. So like, oh yeah, follow the road. That's the first cave on your right. The instructions are just complicated. It's like I follow the road, I never see a cave on my right, and then it turns out the cave is like 50 feet to the right, but you won't see it or something like that. Like, I had to go to a dwarven place, like a dwarven ruin one time. And it took me forever to get there, and I had to, like, collect a cube or something. I found out that whole thing, and the cube was, like, in the corner of a room or something. Completely missable. It was so annoying. I got, like, halfway through the main quest of that before I was... And then, by the time I was halfway through the main quest, my unarmed was, like, 100. Which how
No, I don't want to hear your song!
Which how unarmed works instead of directly damaging the health, it damages the stamina, or fatigue as it's called in the game. Which, when the fatigue reaches 0 and you punch them again, they get knocked down, and then you can start damaging
They
the
get
health.
up again.
Yeah, and then they
I mean,
get
you're
up,
never gonna
then you
keep
punch them
down.
again when and then they get knocked down pretty much immediately once they get up again, because the fatigue is really low.
Uh-huh.
So, essentially, I could just stun lock any enemy to death. So, Morrowind went from insanely difficult to insanely easy.
Yeah, I'm just like taking a shot in the dark here.
Like those giant bug things, I would just go around and punch them. Just cause. Like they couldn't do anything about it. Not only that they're weak, I could stomach them. Could take them down in like 3 punches. Okay, I'm done complaining about more right now.
Okay, here you go. Start looking for the Swamp Palace. Unless you want to do something else. But continuing on with the list of Game Informer's top 100 RPGs of all time. By the way, this was like... Hold on, let me get a date on this list. I know it's been within the last few years. It was 2018.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously nothing since then would be on the list. Just to give you a sense of
So no
perspective.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Exactly.
Which is a great game.
Number 23, another great game, Final Fantasy IV. Number 24, Dark Souls.
Never played Dark Souls.
Which I would argue is not a role-playing game.
I want to play Elden Ring.
Number 25, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Reasonable. Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely the best mainline Kingdom Hearts game. I personally really like Birth by Sleep.
I don't know that it's on Death Mountain, by the way. I'm just... Maybe? I kind of thought it might be, but I don't know.
I'm not seeing it.
I went in there already. Number 26, Dragon Age Origins.
I have played a little bit of that. It is good. It's kind of similar to KOTOR.
Number 27, another game that I find a bit overrated, Earthbound. But to be fair, I haven't played it. You played it as a Let's Play for your Guide to the Game Night channel, and I just got to watch.
Honestly,
And watching a game and playing a game is not the same thing.
honestly,
so.
I don't really see much of the appeal in Earthbound. I mean, maybe it's because I didn't grow up in the 80s, 90s, whatever.
It's from the 90s.
Which is what Earthbound is really like set in. It's like, oh, you get the baseball bat and you beat up dogs and stuff. I don't know.
Number 28, another overrated game. Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. A fine little game, don't get me wrong.
I think it's a good RPG, but
people act like it's the greatest thing ever, and it's like, it's not.
It's not
okay.
the best Mario RPG.
It's not the best RPG on the Switch. It's not the... I mean, yeah, it's definitely not the best RPG on the Switch. It's not the best RPG on the SNES. It's not the best Mario RPG. It's not the best Mario game. It's, you know, it's not the best any... It's the best game named Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars.
The Mario and Luigi games are way better RPGs. You should play those sometime.
I apologize if I pronounced this wrong, but Suikoden 2,
I have no idea.
which actually looks like an awesome game.
Never played it.
Oh man, my picture's
Think
not
I've
loading all
heard of it.
a sudden. Alright, and then number 30 is Persona 4.
Is that the one where they shoot themselves in the head?
I think that's 3.
Oh. Yeah.
Which is also on the list, by the way. We just haven't gotten there yet. Number 31, Ultima 7, The Black Gate for the SNES.
I have no idea what the frick Ultima 7 The Black Gate is.
I played an Ultima game on the Nintendo.
Sounds cool.
It looked like it'd be cool, but I was like, eh. But then again, I might like it better nowadays. 32, Valkyrie Profile
Never heard of it.
for the PlayStation and PSP. Looks neat. The game chronicled a warrior goddess harvesting the souls of the dead.
I wonder if they have
Features a bittersweet narrative.
Years on here.
But it's a side-scrolling dungeon exploration game. Which, again, I'm not sure that makes it an RPG.
So, Zelda 2?
Okay, I was also way wrong about where this was ranked. Number 33, and deservedly so, I might even put it higher, Final Fantasy. The original. But again,
That low high?
the 33rd best role-playing game of all time couldn't make the list of the 300 best games. When numerous games ranked below it on this list were on that list.
Honestly, I disagree. That's the third best.
Yeah, I think it's way better than that.
I disagree.
Okay.
Well,
you tell me the 32 role-playing games you think are better than it.
I think there's no. Now that's not the best. I'm saying there should be more Final Fantasies ahead of it.
Because you would put 5 ahead of it specifically.
That I probably put 3 ahead of it.
Oh, no way. 3 is too short, man.
Have we already seen 7 on the list?
Yeah.
Yeah. The first one is really short as well.
I feel like there's more packed into the first one than there is on the third one. You do different stuff in the third one, but it feels like that game relies way too much on the job system to carry it.
Yeah, I have no idea why I am what I'm doing.
Anyway, moving on, number 34, Phantasy Star 4, The End of the Millennium. I always wanted to play the Phantasy Star games. I think we even have at least one in the Genesis collection.
I think I've played a little bit of a Phantasy Star game on my phone, and I played a little bit of the newest Phantasy Star Online game.
Yeah, well, I was a Nintendo kid growing up. I didn't get my Genesis until I was at least close to being an adult, and I never got back to getting a Phantasy Star game. But I always heard they were really good RPGs.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like Phantasy Star Online. I'm pretty sure that one even had like a really big keyboard controller.
And like I say, I'm pretty sure we've got at least one Phantasy Star game in the Genesis collection on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
But yeah, I always heard they were good games, but haven't actually played one yet. We should do that. That'd be another game that might be fun to stream. We should stream some more like RPGs.
We should just start streaming RPGs we haven't played.
All right, number 30.
Starting with Xenogears.
Number 35, Final Fantasy X.
Never played it. Seems good though.
Number 36, Fallout New Vegas.
Really that low? Lower than high? Well, how do I say this? Lower. I mean,
It's lower on the list.
it kind of.
Yeah.
But like, it's that should be closer to number 1. Not number 1, but closer.
Number 37, Diablo 3.
Never played it. But Fallout New Vegas is easily the best Fallout game. That's it. It's better than the original Final Fantasy.
Hold on. I'm going to read the Blasphemer. Anyway, I'm going to read the descriptions of them. Fallout New Vegas. Despite a rough launch filled with bugs, many hardcore fans of the original Fallout games ranked New Vegas above Fallout 3. Case in point.
I do like the original Fallout games as well. Fallout 2 is good.
Though it shared many mechanics of Bethesda's reimagining, it featured more branching missions with alternate endings, more perks to influence your playstyle, and a deeper crafting system. New Vegas also stands out with its memorable companions, varied factions, and excellent storytelling where players choose the future of this desert region.
They literally said only good things, man. They literally said it. It was like Bethesda's, but better, essentially. Why is Fallout 3... go back Fallout 3. Read the description of it.
Oh my god, do you know how far down that was? That was top 10.
I want to know what the frick they said about Fallout 3 when they essentially said Fallout New Vegas was like Bethesda's Fallout 3, but better.
No, it wasn't. Was it not top 10? Where was it?
I don't know.
6, 7, 8, 9... It was not top 10. It was top 12. Bethesda had no shortage of skeptics when it acquired the beloved Fallout series, but the studio silenced all but the most entrenched detractors with this blockbuster reinterpretation. Ditching series conventions like the isometric camera and turn-based battles in favor of a first-person perspective and real-time combat, Fallout 3 brought the post-apocalyptic RPG to mainstream audiences, selling more than 12 million copies and winning several Game of the Year awards along the way.
That doesn't tell me why you think it's better than frickin'... Oh, I see why we didn't go through here. Dang it. Oh, wait, we got the book. But that doesn't tell me why the frick they think it's better than New Vegas. When they literally said the New Vegas one. Oh, it's like Bethesda's Fallout 3, but with more intricate crafting system and more branching quests and stuff. It's like, is that a downside for you?
This particular...
Put 20 lower or higher?
This particular, the article online doesn't explain how the games were chosen as far as it was voted on by editors or just like a group got together and chose to rank them. I assume it maybe did somewhere in the magazine, but again, I don't feel like going and digging it out.
These had like 100 people, and for each number on the list, these drew a name, and they're like, alright, what do you put here on the list?
No. I mean, I'm sure they either had like a group of their editors get together and discuss it, or they did do some sort of a vote between all their editors, or at least a number of their editors, maybe the ones that are RPG fans and focus on RPGs. Okay, I'm going to get back to the list real quick, but I did want to point out Like I say, Dungeons & Dragons is rated 0 on the list as sort of the grandfather of all RPGs. I just wanted to read that really quickly before I get back to the rest of the list. 0. Dungeons & Dragons, platform tabletop, release 1974. The gaming world owes a great debt to Dungeons & Dragons, from the character-driven video games of the last 4 decades to the countless sprawling tabletop role-playing games it spawned. Co-created by David Arneson and Gary Gygax?
Gygax.
This seminal game was born from the miniatures wargaming scene, but introduced the idea of singular characters that moved through a dangerous world while a dungeon master controlled the flow of action, giving structure to imaginary narrative play in a brand new way. The game captured the imaginations of players around the world. Its many subsequent additions, offshoots, and descendants continue to do so to this day. Dungeons & Dragons' influence and impact is hard to overstate. Most early video game RPGs were direct attempts to emulate the D&D concept in digital form. The fantasy milieu of D&D, itself inspired by works like J.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings and Robert E. Howard's Conan tales, practically defined computer RPGs in the early years. Character leveling and progression, exploration and questing, a defined statistical rule set, randomness through dice rolls or number generation, and narrative player choice all trace their roots here. Our ranking of RPGs is focused on video games, but it's impossible to know if any of these games would exist without the root experience that D&D introduced. Friends gathered around a table, laughing and sharing in an adventure. That's the one thing that most video game RPGs lack, is that sort of sense of community. Like, you can have friends that play it, but you can't really play it together for the most part.
Yeah.
You can, but you're just taking turns.
There's some multiplayer RPGs and some MMOs.
There are, I know,
MMOs.
But by and large, most console and PC role-playing games, MMOs excluded, don't have that sort of multiplayer experience. Unless you can sit together and you can pass the controller and you can watch and share in the story, but it's not the same experience that you would get from a tabletop RPG, traditionally.
I love D&D.
Okay, anyway, back to the list proper. We were, in the 30s somewhere?
Yeah, something like that. Just past Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, that was number 36.
Meanwhile,
37 was Diablo 3. I said that.
Literally 3 times the number. Like, what the frick?
What are you talking about?
Fallout 3 was what, number 12?
Yeah.
So yeah, 3 times the number.
Okay. Well, hey, number 38 was System Shock 2.
Never even heard of that game.
It's a PC game. Number 39, Fallout.
The original?
Yep.
What about Fallout 2?
The list ain't over yet.
Fallout 2 is freaking 10 times better than Fallout 1.
That's nice.
Better mechanics. Better plot.
Fallout.
Sex?
The spiritual successor to Wasteland, this post-apocalyptic RPG melded a retro-futuristic aesthetic to the narrative to make a universe unlike any others in games. Its clever mix of dangerous turn-based combat, interesting characters, and gallows humor helped spawn one of the biggest RPG franchises in existence today, and earned a place in the Smithsonian American Art Museum's video game exhibition. Number 40, Neverwinter Nights.
It feels like these are freaking took turns making this list.
Number 40, Neverwinter Nights. It's a D&D game.
Yeah, I haven't really played it.
Number 41, Xenosaga, Episode 1.
Wait. Xenosaga Episode 1 before any other Xeno game?
Uh-huh.
Never played it, but seriously?
Number 42, Shadowrun, SNES. That's a game that I feel like I overlooked at the time. I've heard really good things about it. Like a futuristic game.
I think I have a Shadowrun game on the Epic Games Store.
It's something that seems like it'd be worth playing. And
I
never even heard of it until this list.
Like RPGs.
Beam Software's Shadowrun drew players in with its film noir presentation. The near-future setting and hacking mechanics set it apart from other RPGs at the time, but its standard conventions like exploration, magic-based combat, and environmental examination kept the game anchored to the traditional RPG experience.
It's like half cyberpunk.
Moving on, number 43, Wizardry, Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord.
Never heard of it.
It was for the NES, Game Boy, PC, Mac, Apple II, Commodore 64. It was released originally in 1981.
Never heard of it.
It's a very early game, obviously. Not only can you tell by the date, but there's a screenshot of it.
Looks beautiful.
I mean, I'd probably play it, to be honest with you. Number 44, Fire Emblem Awakening.
Alright.
Number 45, Mass Effect 3. Is there a pot under there, or am I thinking of another room?
I'm not sure.
I know you got the one earlier in this dungeon. I know there's one in a room sort of like this in what is it? The Skull Woods. Those may be the only two. I think you're good. I think I'm just conflating with something else. Number 46, Demon's Souls.
Isn't that like the predecessor of Dark Souls? Demon Souls? Didn't that just get like a remaster or remake? Am I thinking of
It doesn't say anything about it being related to Dark Souls.
Am I thinking of something else? Maybe something else. Name something Souls.
Maybe.
Yo, well.
Nice.
Now I can beat this dungeon.
Number 47, not a role-playing game. Number 47 is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Oh, yeah.
Very good game, but I would not consider it a role-playing game.
It doesn't have the classic RPG elements. It has 0 classic RPG elements from Dungeons & Dragons.
Yeah, I mean, it has crafting, which is sort of a modern RPG element.
Doesn't it have experience and leveling?
Anyway,
that's like the bare minimum.
Moving on, Persona 3 is number 48.
Yo, the game where you shoot yourself in the head. Just summon JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stands.
Number 49, Xenogears.
Okay, never played it, but before that, even Xenoblade Chronicles, seriously?
Number 50, Pokemon Gold and Silver.
Okay.
You so good playing?
Yeah.
Okay. Number 51. This is interesting. This is the first entry from this series on the list. Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King.
I have...
One of the seminal RPG video game series. You'd think it would have shown up by now.
I have barely played Dragon Quest.
I know, but still, as big a series as that game is, especially places outside of the U.S.
Yeah, I do know it's really big in Japan compared to the U.S. I think Final Fantasy is bigger in the U.S.
Here's one I believe you're asking
about.
about.
Not bigger in the U.S. than in Japan, but bigger than
I understand. Number 52, Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion.
Oblivion.
Number 53, Star Ocean, the second story.
Oblivion should be higher, lower, whatever than Morrowind.
Star Ocean, the second story for the PlayStation. That looks like a really neat game. It's one I'd like to play if I can find it somewhere. But again, not something I was really familiar with at the time. It's just something I learned about from this list. Number 54, Grandia 2.
Don't know what that is.
Game Arts captured the heart and soul of the classic RPG with its Grandia series, and the second entry remains its finest offering. The quasi-real-time battle system featured a unique mechanic for canceling enemy attacks by timing your strikes, which made combat a blast. Mercenary Ryudo's adventure to save the world may not have been groundbreaking, but the sarcastic wit he shares with his avian companion Sky made it memorable.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Number 55, Skies of Arcadia.
I've heard of that.
Number 56, Fable 2.
I've heard of it, never played it.
Number 57, Dragon Age Inquisition.
Haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition. I know the Dragon Age games got less RPG-like. Like in the second game, you pretty much play as an already named character. You can kind of customize their appearance, and that's it. But only after you play as them for a little bit. And already see, oh my god,
Silver
Arrows. But you literally like play as them for a bit, see their appearance, and then it's like, alright, now customize your character.
Man, what are the odds we get the silver arrows and the bow in the same place? You missed 2 items.
Well, one is the boss.
Yeah, there's 3 items total missing.
Oh. Well, fuck, I have no idea what that is.
Anyway, back to the list really quickly. 58 is Tales of the Unknown, Volume 1, The Bard's Tale. It's another older game, originally released in 85. Number 59 is Chrono Cross. I'm sure it's a fine game, but it's like Steven Universe Future or Clerks 3. It just
I don't think it's that good.
Destroys the original.
Like,
it ruined something that was very special to me.
It's like Lavos is back. Why?
Anyway, we'll move on from there. We could do a whole episode on that.
Well, everyone's debatably dead.
A whole episode, like this is the podcast or something.
Technically, it never actually says any of the main characters are dead except for Luca. But
ooh, medallion.
It's like, yeah.
Do you want me to go back in and see if I can find the other 2 items, or you got it?
I can look.
Okay, well, number 60 on the list is Icewind Dale 2.
Isn't that a...
It's D&D, yeah.
Yeah. I know, because there's a module, like, something I shouldn't do.
Number 61, The Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings.
Never played that one.
Number 62, Baldur's Gate.
I have played Baldur's Gate as well. It's something.
Number 63, Valkyria Chronicles.
No idea what this.
It's a Sega RPG, originally released on the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3 and PC.
So fairly.
It's a twist on the strategy RPG. Yes, 2008. I guess it was re-released on the PlayStation 4 because PlayStation 4 wasn't out in 2008. It has it listed first as the platform, but obviously it didn't come out on it originally. Apparently it's been re-released for it. Anyway, 64, Darkest Dungeon.
I've played a little bit of that.
It
It's kind of like a
interesting,
roguelike
yeah.
RPG. It's kind of difficult because, like, oh, you gotta keep track of your sanity and everything decreases your sanity.
Yeah.
Freaking breathing decreases your sanity in that game.
Oh no. Oh, in that game, okay. 65, Mass Effect.
Never played it.
66, XCOM, Enemy Unknown.
Never played it, but I know it's a strategy RPG. And I always see memes about people freaking missing like 99% chances.
It looks like a first-person shooter.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's a tactical RPG.
Well, it says it's a strategy game first and foremost.
Yeah, strategy, tactical RPG.
It does say it has turn-based battle, though.
Yeah.
I'm in. Number 67, Path of Exile.
I have no idea.
Number 68, Divinity, Original Sin.
Have played. Did we play the second
And
one?
then we have the second one.
The second one's pretty good. It's made by the same people who make Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate.
I'm pretty sure it's on the list somewhere, too.
It's good.
69,
Dissidia.
it's not Dissidia. It'd be there's no vowel between S and G.
I don't know how to pronounce it. It's...
Disgaea, Hour of Darkness.
Yeah, I don't know much about those games.
Okay, it wasn't quite as low as I said it was. Undertale is number 70, which seems ridiculously low.
I can only understand it if they're mainly going for like mechanics.
Wait.
But Undertale still has good mechanics.
Now that we can talk about to a degree because it does say in the intro, this list is a celebration of the genre's incredible impact. These are the best 100 games that exist in the intersection of narrative, combat, exploration, and progression. Each title strikes a unique balance among those elements, occasionally even pushing the boundaries of what we would traditionally call an RPG. Some of the entries have historical influence, some embody an entire era, and some are just really fun, but all of them have played major roles in shaping the identity of this entertaining and ever-expanding genre.
I think Undertale narrative is really good, and its gameplay even is really good. It's like, it's not that classic JRPG, kill monsters, get experience, level up gameplay, unless you're maybe going genocide route.
And they help define RPGs more by saying they include leveling up, upgrading abilities, equipping gear, forming relationships, fighting through dungeons, and more.
Breath of the Wild contains like 2 of those.
So all I'm saying is I don't think it was strictly about mechanics or anything else. I think Undertale should have been way higher on this list. It was it's on the 300 best games. See, that's another thing. It's on the 300 best games of all time.
Where is it ranked on that?
It's pretty low, but all I'm saying is it's number 70 on this list, and it made the 300 best games. Final Fantasy is number 33 and didn't make the 300 best games. What sense does that make?
Made by 2 different teams.
It's still annoying. Well, there should still be some consistency within your publications. And I do understand that technically you could be a really good RPG and not as good of a video game overall. But considering there's so many games behind Final Fantasy on this list that made the overall list, I just think it's a tragedy that Final Fantasy is, maybe not a tragedy, but a travesty that Final Fantasy is not on the list. But moving on. Number 71 is Jade Empire.
No idea what that is.
Number 72, Paper Mario.
Paper Mario is pretty good.
But is it an RPG?
Yes. Definitely.
Okay.
You only played Super Paper Mario.
Here you go.
Which is the least RPG.
Here you go.
Paper Mario.
No. And the fact that this game is on this list and Final Fantasy is not on the other list just drives me crazy because, okay, I guess there are RPG elements. A lot of RPG elements. But I would not call this game an RPG first and foremost. 73, Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
It's definitely more of an RPG than Breath of the Wild.
Maybe. But it's not really an RPG. It's a great game.
It's very debatably an RPG.
Anyway, 74.
I think you could label it as action RPG.
Anyway, 74. Monster Hunter Generations.
I think it's as much an RPG as something like Dark Souls-ish, kind of.
I don't think that's an RPG either, though, so you're not really helping his case.
Well, yeah. You don't think anything that's not turn-based in RPG.
That's not true. I admitted that Skyrim's an RPG.
I don't think it's any more of an RPG than Skyrim, so...
Huh?
Yeah, any less of an RPG than Skyrim, I don't know.
You think Symphony of the Night is just as much of an RPG as Skyrim?
Nah, Skyrim is probably a bit more
But
RPG.
one of the things that made me admit that Skyrim is an RPG is like the character customization, the fact that you sort of inhabit your character and make them your own. You don't do that in Symphony of the Night.
But not every RPG needs character customization.
No, but all I'm saying is, if you're lacking in other areas, the fact that that's there helps make up for it. And the fact is, I mean, yeah, you level up in Symphony of the Night.
Yeah.
And you get equipable items.
Yeah.
And you have some
Symphony
magic
of the Night
attacks.
definitely isn't.
It definitely has
RPG.
It has elements of RPGs, but I don't think just having elements of an RPG makes you an RPG.
It's debatably an RPG.
Anyway, moving along. Number 74, Monster Hunter Generations.
I have never played Monster
Number
Hunter.
75, Shadow Hearts Covenant. Number 76, Ultima 4, Quest of the Avatar.
No, I know Ultima is still.
Number 77, Radiant Historia.
Don't think I thought of that.
Number 78, Wasteland.
Is that the thing that inspired Fallout?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know much of it. I don't know what inspired Fallout.
Number 79, Dragon's Dogma.
I think I thought of that.
It's Capcom's open world action RPG from 2012.
Never played it, but I thought of it.
Number 80, Odin Sphere. This game sounds pretty cool
Odin
in the
Sphere?
write-up, yeah. It was here, I'll just read the description. The stylish art and interlocking story arcs were great when Odin Sphere first released on PS2, but Vanillaware went above and beyond for the remaster in 2016. Odin Sphere Leaf Razor retained everything fans loved about the original, but fixed technical issues like pervasive slowdown and added new mechanics that made combat more fun and progression more satisfying. Odin Sphere was good, but Leaf Razor fully realized its potential. Yeah, I kind of want to play the remaster.
So they're including remasters in this.
Yeah. Number 81, Destiny.
I've played a little bit of Destiny 2.
It looks like a neat game. I wouldn't necessarily call it an RPG, but it looks like a neat game.
It's kind of similar to Borderlands, I guess. Which, if you don't call Borderlands an RPG.
Yeah.
Borderlands I'd call more of like a looter shooter. You
num-
loot, you shoot, and you level up.
Number 82, South Park, The Stick of Truth.
I haven't really played it.
No, I bet it's not that dissimilar from The Fractured But Whole.
And it's I think it's more.
I know its theme is different, but
it's more turn-based. While that one is a bit more tactical because that one's on like a grid.
still
The
both
original one
turn-based,
is
though.
just
So I mean, it's still.
turn-based
I'm still sure it's a similar game
Yeah.
in spirit. Okay, here's the one you've been waiting for. Number 83, Xenoblade Chronicles.
Man, 83 really?
Yep.
That is way too freaking low.
Xenoblade Chronicles came at a time when many Japanese RPGs felt like they were sewn from the same fabric, but Monolith Soft's gigantic game proved the country could still deliver fresh experiences. The sheer scope and attention to detail from the two vast and unusual continents to the complex combat systems made it stand out. Xenoblade Chronicles captured the essence of the genre while painting a bright future for it.
I bet this came out before Xenoblade Definitive Edition. That's why they're mad. Its graphics just aren't good enough.
Number 84, Horizon Zero Dawn, which looks a lot like Breath of the Wild.
Never
So
played it.
it looks like a good game.
I have
It
no idea
looked
how
really cool.
RPG it is.
It looks a lot like Breath of the Wild, man, to be honest with you. Number 85, Might and Magic, World of Zine.
Don't know anything.
PC and Mac from 1994.
Okay, honestly, I'm not completely lost. Wait, are there two pots in that room? There might be.
Okay, well, I'm almost finished with the list, too. Number 86, Pool of Radiance. It's another D&D game.
Yes, I believe I have that one.
Number 87, Vagrant Story.
I believe I got it because I saw a certain YouTuber playing it.
I've heard good things about Vagrant Story too.
No pops in this one.
Number 88, Radiata Stories.
No idea.
Number 89, Tales of Symphonia.
Never played it.
I always wanted to play, I think it's Tales of Bergia, because it's up to 4 players. And like I say, I like that multiplayer experience in an RPG. Number 90, Panzer Dragoon Saga.
Heard of it, never played it.
Yeah, well, it was on the Sega Saturn, so. Number 91, Bastion. Number 92, Tactics Ogre, Let Us Cling Together.
Heard of it, never played it.
Number 93, Pillars of Eternity.
Don't know what that is.
Number 94, Golden Sun.
I do know what that is, never played it.
Number 95, The World Ends With You.
I love The World Ends With You.
Number 96, Lost Odyssey.
You see, The World Ends With You is like Earthbound for the 2000s.
Cool.
But better.
Number 96, Lost Odyssey. Number 97, Dark Cloud 2.
Never played it.
Number 98, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Never played it.
Number 99, Dragon Quest 3. Only 2 Dragon Quest entries.
Never played Dragon
Wow,
Quest.
you know what I just realized? Final Fantasy 9 is not on this list. That's like a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy. I'm not surprised 8's not on the list, but 9, that's kind of a surprise.
But I know Dragon Quest 3 is the one with Edric or whatever.
And
if you want to be technical, in the Dragon Quest lore, Edric is a title, not a name. Because there's 2 characters with that title, the one from Dragon Quest 3 and the one in 11 or whatever gets that title of Edric. Whatever.
And number 100 on the list, Torment, Tides of Numenera. That looks like a cool game.
Never heard of it.
Spiritual successor to Planetscape Torment, which we saw earlier. Featured strange characters, captivating dialogue and descriptions in a surreal world of grotesque and wondrous sights. And that's just the way we like it. Monty Cook Games' remarkable Numenera tabletop RPG was the perfect fit for this transgressive adventure in which issues of consciousness and metaphysics took center stage.
I cannot find these last 2 parts or chests or whatever.
Okay, well. I mean, did you just start the dungeon back from the beginning?
I've gone through like the entire thing like 3 times. I'm gonna look at maps, see if there's like a pot underneath something. Look at a map of this dungeon.
Alright, well, let's see. Just got the button. Okay, it's not those, you got those. So what did you think of the role-playing game list overall?
It's like
Decent,
3 of the
but
choices I agree with.
I mean, obviously something like that is gonna spark debate. That's kind of the point of a list like that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I mean, I think it's a decent list, but I definitely have some obvious complaints.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm not afraid to take a ball to the face every now and then.
Like, why did they put Xenoblade so low? There's 3 pots underneath the chest?
Oh man, really?
Yes.
Probably just as well you looked that up. That would have taken a while to get to.
I swear I looked back under there. I assume that's the other 2 things you missed.
Probably. I don't know why it would be anything else.
Did you even get to that chest? Oh, it's from the bottom door, back to the white. Back to the white. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
As far as I know, it's in the basket in my room.
It was only regular.
Did you look in the Easter baskets?
No, I looked in the tape basket.
For some reason, I have a vague memory of tossing it into the Easter basket that's on my shelf.
That was Alex. That's into y'all.
Yes.
I'm doing a Minecraft series with her. It hasn't started yet. It's just started in like 4 days or something.
Like Monday-ish?
Something like that.
Because it's replacing Stardew Valley, right?
Yes, for now at least. But at the way we're gonna beat Minecraft in like 5 episodes.
Cool. Well, have a nice little break for Stardew Valley and then back. No, not thieves. What the heck?
I mean, there's a lot to do in Minecraft other than just beat it. Beating the Ender Dragon, like the first thing you do.
We need to beat Lego DC.
Yes, we do. Yeah, there's 3 like all across the wall. Anything else? Oh, there we go.
Got it. Man, it's
Easy.
nothing of any consequence. So we did all that for nothing. Anyway, have you found the Swamp Palace for me yet?
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
Bro.
That was only done.
Well, I know I threw some tape in there. What? Here, Dylan, take the controller and go look for the Swamp Palace.
I apologize.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could definitely take that.
Okay.
If you want the roll. You want me to look at the roll that has the...
I
Cheers.
prefer that one, but I can look at this.
Yeah, it's always possible. You have it.
When the frick did I leave my Swamp Palace? Well, actually, the dam, not the Swamp Palace. Where did I leave my damn Swamp Palace? Pardon my yawn. I am very sleepy. I had a good sleep, but not good enough. No sleep is ever good enough. Yo, imagine if we could play video games while sleeping. Sleep and game at the same time. What's Steve's time?
Aghanim. Hey, we have another key for
I have a
Aghanim.
key for her.
Welcome to Dylan Plays A Link to the Past. You know, I can do dungeons other than the Swamp Palace.
Yen, you're standing there fixing your bandana.
Well, okay, but you had the controller because...
Yeah.
I had to make... Well, hold on, I'm still fixing my bandana.
Yeah, exactly! That's why I'm playing.
Could have waited 13 seconds.
Okay.
Well, I meant 13 seconds from earlier. It's going to be longer now because you didn't wait. I know that makes no sense. That dinosaur's really moving.
It's a party over there. A worm, an anti-fae, and a dinosaur walk into a bar. We shoot the dinosaur. I feel like RPG is a very loose genre. Like, what defines an RPG?
I feel like it shouldn't be so loose, though. But yeah, it is a little bit harder to define.
Cause like, does it even require XP? I feel like XP and leveling is something that is very, very common.
Because, you know,
in
the
the
first thing you
RPG
want to say is, well, you take the role of a character. But technically you do that in any game.
Yeah. It's not just games where you create your own character and take the role of.
No, because a lot of like Final Fantasies, you don't get to create your own character. You can rename your character in most of them, but
Yeah, but in the later ones, you can't do that because of voice acting.
maybe role playing game is just an outdated term.
I think this is a very loose term.
I mean, that's why people say RPG so much now, because the actual acronym doesn't make as much sense. But at the same time, I don't feel like as many games fall under the umbrella as do some other folks, as you know, that list.
Ooh, Mega Shield. I mean, we've completed 12 walks, so it's kind of useless, but.
Ooh, Ice Rod.
Ice Rod.
Because, ow! I was wondering where that eye. Okay, you just.
Apparently, Mega Shield doesn't block that.
I never said it did.
Thanks, Mega Shield. You think it'd block a laser, but.
Like, I would not put Symphony of the Night on a list of role-playing games, nor Breath of the Wild, nor Horizon Zero Dawn.
No, played Horizon Zero Dawn.
I've seen enough of it, though.
Okay. But it's like.
I'm not even sure. Do the later Fallout games? What the hell was that? Do the later Fallout games even belong on the list of RPGs?
I'd say they're as much RPGs as Skyrim. You create a character, explore a world, level up, get perks.
I mean, personally, I think it should have to be turn-based to be considered an RPG, which would make Skyrim not an RPG. I will admit, like I say, in its character customization, its open worldness, it does sort of resemble a tabletop RPG, more so than a lot of the Final Fantasy games, but at the same time, I don't know. I like my RPGs turn-based. You like your RPGs turn-based? I like my RPGs turn-based. You weren't doing the bit, so I figured I had to do your part,
I apologize.
too. To be fair, it's not really a bit we constantly do. I mean, it's just an old video. You got what I need, but you say it's just an old video, and you say it's just an old video. Oh, baby, you. Now, that's the bit we do all the time.
That's a lot of pots. Thank God that enemy has the key and not one of these pots.
The enemy has the key.
It's like, not all RPGs are fantasy games either. Like in a fantasy world. Not all RPGs.
Living in a fantasy world.
I'd say most RPGs have equipment and leveling minimum.
Yeah, I don't think an RPG has to be. Well, I mean, I guess it has to be fantastical to a degree. It'd be tough to have a completely reality-based RPG and have it be a lot of fun. You can do it.
It's not like Earthbound. It's not completely.
Earthbound definitely has some fantasy elements.
But it's way more set in a real world. And
But that's what I'm saying is it's got to contain at least some fantastical elements.
Yeah.
But I don't know that even
I think you can create.
I was gonna say, I don't even know if that's true. I think you could do a more. I mean, it would have to be. It'd be realistic in the same way any video game or action movie or anything else is realistic. But you could definitely have it more based in reality and have less fantastical elements and still have a really good time with it.
I know the newer Yakuza games are kind of turn-based RPGs or something.
Interesting.
And they're a bit more reality-based.
I thought
They are a bit silly at some points.
Yeah, I've heard a bit about them. I somehow overlooked the fact that they were turn-based.
Yeah, like newer ones. They're at least semi-turn-based. I think you can like press
now,
buttons.
you're either turn-based or you're not turn-based.
I think you can like press buttons during the attack to do stuff and stuff.
One is not simply semi-turn-based.
I don't know, I never played one. Yeah, I think only like the newer ones though. I believe. I don't know. I haven't really
Apparently,
played.
speedrunners try to avoid fighting Aghanim if they can, and when they do randomizers. So I guess we're not doing the randomizers, right?
We don't have to do everything as speedrunners.
But that's the optimal way to play video games, right?
Yeah, like the newest one, Like a Dragon. is a turn-based RPG. The games are normally called as fast-paced brawlers. But I think Like a Dragon is kind of like a soft reboot.
That's what I thought they were.
Like most of the games, you play it at the same character, but in Like a Dragon, you play as a new character, so it's kind of a reboot thing. Or something. I believe you can also get like a freaking aerial strike in that game as like a super attack. Instead of summoning Ifrit, you just get an aerial laser cannon.
Wow.
So definitely some fantastical element. I don't think most Yakuzas have a button to call down a laser strike. I believe so, at least.
This feels like it's taking way longer than it should.
No idea.
I feel like I got a lot of blue balls.
Yo, do it has jobs? I assume those
Oh,
are jobs.
look where I am.
Oh, hey, back up here. Do not go in the hole. That door is closed, apparently.
Huh.
Take the left and the right door. I assume those jobs are like the classes from Final Fantasy, and not like making money jobs. Even though I'm sure you can do that in the game too.
So you do that in Final Fantasy 15.
Switch between 19 unique jobs ranging from bodyguard to musician. Take up bats, umbrellas, bikes, signs, and everything else at your disposal to clean up the streets.
I'm back in the Desert Palace.
Oh, but there's a different portion of the Desert Palace. Is this the second half of the Desert Palace? I don't think we've been here. So yeah, that game seems kind of cool. Turn-based RPG.
Stupid pottery lottery making me check all these pots. And they were nothing good either.
I haven't played any of the other Yakuza games. I haven't played any Yakuza game. But seems cool. I've heard they're good.
Apparently, because the Yakuza are so well known for their tattoos, I wouldn't be walking in a lot of buildings in Japan unless I was fully covered up.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I don't see a single tattoo on any of these characters.
Well, it's a video game.
How freaking dare they? Yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon seems like a fun game. I might eventually play it.
More pots that I would normally not pick up, save for the one that has a key under it.
Apparently Sega also has another game called Like a Dragon. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. If I had a nickel for every time that Sega
So, yep,
had,
can't go on any further.
for every time that Sega had a freaking game with Like a Dragon in the title, I'd have 2 nickels.
Did you write this down, though?
No.
Not really sure how to get up here, though.
I don't have a pin. I need a pin.
Oh, well, I'm playing the game right now. So either get your
Yeah,
lazy
some
butt up and get
pins.
one. They're over here. They're two.
Yeah, they're right behind your shoulder.
I'm playing the game. Here. Take your stinky pin.
Why is it stinky? Anyway.
Still like to know where the Swamp Palace is.
Is Yakuza 6 an RPG?
You know what my favorite RPG is?
What?
Hello Kitty Cruisers.
I can tell you, it is not an RPG.
It's a car PG.
RPG. Yeah, it's like a Dragon, the only Yakuza RPG.
This really sucks not knowing where the Swamp Palace is.
Yep.
I feel like it's something.
I have no idea. It's not that. That's the Sparrow Cave.
Yeah, I know.
Could be in the dark. Oh no,
It's not Sparrow
Sparrow
Cave.
No, are you in the dark world?
Yeah. I'm in the world. I'm in the light world.
Yeah, so it's still in the dark world. Could be something else around here. In the cave.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like it's somewhere fairly near here because we got the thing from draining the water, didn't we?
I don't know.
I believe we did.
I think so, but I can find no evidence to support that fact at the moment.
You went in the fairy cave?
I thought you went in the fairy cave earlier and you found out that it was not.
I don't think I went in the fairy cave.
I'm pretty sure you went in the fairy cave because that cave in the dark world is the brother's
yeah,
house.
but I don't remember going in that cave in the light world.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I don't know.
Pretty sure you went. I think it was when I was reading the RPG list or something. You're like, that's not what I was looking for.
Maybe. Yes.
Yeah, you totally went in there.
Yes, I did. Is it Link's house or something?
No, Link's house is the big bomb shop.
Can't be that far away.
It can be.
They're still under the rocks.
I don't know. I'm gonna go check out the desert stuff now.
Yeah, if there are like two features that are on like every RPG, it's like leveling and equipment. Which that still exclude Breath of the Wild because it doesn't have leveling.
Honestly, I think an RPG has to have a fair amount of story too.
Yeah. I'm on a fairly narrative-based game with leveling and equipment. Now, of course, Final Fantasy 1 doesn't have that much story, but
Final Fantasy 1 has a great story. It doesn't have a lot of character development,
still has some story.
but it has a really good story. I think the story is really good in it, and you've agreed with me on that before, so I don't know why you're going back on it now. I think it has a better story than Final Fantasy 3. It doesn't have the character development of like Final Fantasy 2 or later Final Fantasy games.
Yeah,
but
that's another thing about RPGs. Big character development. Of course, with early RPGs.
I mean, there's a relative amount of character development because I mean you do go through class change,
Yeah.
so you can make that argument, and I mean you do get to choose the makeup of your party from a certain amount of presets, and you get to name them. So I mean,
I don't think I've ever played an RPG with like
for an
no
NES
story.
game from 1987, there's a really good story in it,
I don't think I've ever played an RPG with like no story.
and the character depth is fine for the time.
Now, I wouldn't exactly call Skyrim story-driven. It's still is Skyrim, man.
I mean, Final Fantasy is completely story driven. It's all about
Yeah.
restoring light to the crystals and beating chaos because he wanted you to, apparently, according to Stranger in Paradise.
Skyrim is much more world-driven than story-driven.
I mean, you can make the argument that you do that a lot in D&D, but I mean, most of the D&D campaigns we've run have a story that you guys are following.
Yeah.
There is an open world element to it.
It
And
kind of depends on the type of campaign you want.
I know there are versions of D&D that are like group storytelling, but
It also depends on the type of campaign. Some campaigns are more like survival aspects. Some ones are like explore the world, find quests, do stuff. Others are way more linear. It depends on the group, the campaign, all that.
I don't know where the swamp palace is. The swamp palace is. The swamp palace is. I don't know where the swamp palace is, and it hurts me really badly.
So that's all they put the Castlevania games and maybe RPG.
I don't think Castlevania games are RPGs. I don't think Zelda 2 is an RPG.
I won't say Zelda 2. It doesn't have equipment. Doesn't have equipment, that much of a story. It has a decent world.
It has leveling though.
Yeah.
Does not actually. It does have some equipment. Does it not have like tunics? Does Zelda 2 not have any?
I
sort
don't
of...
think you upgrade your tunic in that.
Hmm.
But I won't call
Yeah.
that equipment as much as like upgradable items.
Same thing as Castlevania.
Well, no. The Castlevania game.
What equipment do you have in the original Castlevania?
Well, no, I'm not talking about those. I mean the more Metroidvania style.
Well, you
The
said
ones that do have
Castlevania games.
equipment and leveling.
Well, can't do anything in here because I don't have any keys. I think the main thing we needed here was the big key, though. Do I have the big key? I do not.
The original Castlevania doesn't have any equipment to leveling, really.
Well, your whip increases and you have sub-items.
That's closer to like power-ups from Mario.
It's literally equipment. It's literally knives and axes and whips and shit.
Well, yeah, but you won't call the Fire Flower equipment.
I know I wasn't talking about Mario. I would call the stuff...
I'm just saying, something like the knife is more closer to the Fire Flower than something like a sword in Final Fantasy.
Okay, but the Fire Flower changes your abilities. That's a power-up item. In Castlevania, it's just an item. So it's still more equipment.
Equipment is something you have to manually equip in the menu.
No, I disagree. That would be equipable items, not equipment. We haven't beaten this place either.
Oh, it's something like the missiles from Metroid.
So, we need an actual key for in here. Have we beaten the boss in here?
I don't know. I'd have to look on the map.
It's still not the Swamp Palace, though, so...
What does the Tower of Hell have, if anything? Does it have a crystal or a pendant?
Has one of the red crystals.
Red crystal.
So we have not beaten this.
I wish we had a counter for the overworld. Tell us how many items are on the overworld still. And like in just random houses. That number would be like freaking 700.
I'm just trying to very methodically go through every place I can think of to find the Swamp Palace. Not even the main Swamp Palace. We found that. There's not a Swamp Palace. Just out of curiosity. Okay, we did get all the items in there. Good. We never have to go into Turtle Rock again. Not that I have anything against Turtle Rock, but it's good to know that, okay, there's one area we don't have to deal with.
We don't have to go to Beach Town either.
Good. Or the Eastern Palace. So the bar just moved up and over a little bit.
Yes, but the back of the ball is still the back of the ball. So it's just a friggin' wormhole.
Why are you in the bush?
Where the frick is this place? Where's the dam?
Where's the damn what?
Exactly. I have no idea where we go to find this. That's Ganon. Wanna
Yep.
go fight Ganon? Yo, can we damage him?
I don't think we can fight Ganon.
You got dropped in the hole.
Don't we have to have all the crystals to fight him?
Probably. What are the points of the crystals in this? Like, can we not damage him, or?
That guy pokes me on the way down.
We can. I guess he won't die until we complete the goal.
I was not prepared for this.
So probably don't use the potions. Because Silka said we can't defeat him until we finish the goal.
Yeah, it doesn't, I'm not even sure. I know we're hitting him, but I don't know if he's going to change phases or not.
He is.
Huh? I mean, I do have the silver arrows.
Yeah, maybe he'll just die and the door just won't open.
Oh my god, what hit me? I didn't even notice that I got hit.
The bat. The Batman.
I mean, to be fair, we could afford to buy new potions.
Yeah, but it's like, if we can't beat him. Oh! We're back here. If we die again, we go back up here.
I don't know.
This is if we die at all, we go back up there. Well, only if we die again. Where the frick is this place? Am I sure they're right?
I don't know if we wrote it down or not. You're the one who checked the list.
Maybe I checked it poorly.
I mean, it honestly wouldn't surprise me. Why there's so many squids in the bushes? Here, can you take this for just a second? I know you're looking at the thing, but I need to go check on something real quick. Thank you.
There's your Maya. Whatever that is. East Palace. I think it's Dark Palace actually though. Can't be that far away, right? White. Mr. White. Yo, Mr. White. Where's the Swamp Palace at? Jesse, it's in the place. I've never seen Breaking Bad. Pumper Cave. I've been into the Pumper Cave. I have no idea. Alright, so now I'm here.
You're like going through this in a specific order, right? You're not just randomly jumping from place to place. I mean, I was trying to do one screen at a time.
Why it's kind of ended up here? Going to a different place. But don't worry, I totally know what I'm doing. Oh, that's right, we can get that too now. Should go get that. Do. So palace. It's right there. And maybe the drain is over there. Did we ever think about that? Into the mouth. Into the mouth. Go in the mouth, and then you'll end up into this cave. And then we will run. And we will run. No one will catch us. We are too fast. Into the mouth. Get the book out. Get the book out. It's library time. We are gonna read. Get the book out. It is one heart. It is one heart. That is not the greatest start. It's the only one heart. I don't think I've fully seen Long Moment. You're a joke, Patrick. Come here, little fish. No fishy! In the arms of the fishy. Have I even been in this place? Shrug. I found it! We haven't even been here.
Good deal.
We didn't know where it was. I believe I pulled this one. And that opens up.
I'll be right back.
He'll be right back. Gonna make my way back to the world, I guess. I don't know what resets the water draining. Pardon me, coming through. Try right down where the water drain is. Let's walk that screen sideways. That's amazing. Ding 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 ding. There's a very metal sound bouncing off of those bushes. It's so metal, man! Brom, brom. That's not metal at all. Key. To Misery Mile. Nice. I'm taking this fish all the way to Kakariko Village. Fish should sit right there for a second. No, Fishy, don't leave. Fishy, come on. Come on, Fishy, I'll take you with me. You'll be safe with me. We can start a new life together, Fishy. Okay, that's a terrible direction to go. Let's just... Me and you, Fishy. Into the great unknown. We will be free. I got fire. We gotta get past the fire, Fishy. And the ghosts. But don't worry, we can do it. Together. Let's go. Your up and down arrow flipper. We will be free together forever. We'll live out the rest of our days in this village. And with that I mean, you will live out the rest of your days in this village. Because no! Well, guess I'm not selling the fish. Right off into the woods. Ah, this reminds me of the old wood fish.
Death Mountain, right?
No, Kingsgrave.
Kingsgrave.
Ooh, fish! Sell that! I was gonna sell another fish, but...
I just threw it at him.
Yeah, look at all that stuff.
I'm stuck.
8 bombs.
8 bombs.
8 bombs.
Hey, it's your boy Mylon with 8 bombs.
Yeah. By the way, I got the small key to Mizumaya.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was in the water drain by the Swamp Palace. Could have swore we did the water drain, but I guess not.
Yeah, you're probably thinking that other randomizer we did like right before this.
Probably.
Did you see me take that ghost out?
Yes.
I'm badass, aren't I?
Finally, oh my god, 71. We have 6 keys, we can just beat this dungeon. Probably, maybe. Do we have the big key for it yet? We do! Easy, dungeon beaten.
Oh yeah, single heart.
Now this game is most definitely not an RPG.
It's an adventure game.
Anyone who says otherwise is like, what? Now I do think there's a distinction between RPGs and JRPGs. I'm not sure what the distinction is, but
I'm not really a fan of that.
JRPGs to me are more usually turn-based. But even
For one thing, I find it to be a little xenophobic. But also, yeah, I think an RPG is an RPG, and I think they should all be turn-based. So I don't like the distinction that, oh, it's a Japanese RPG if it's turn-based. If it's not turn-based, even if it was made by a Japanese company featuring Japanese characters, it's not a Japanese RPG.
Pretty much all RPGs made depend on JRPGs.
Well, that's the general distinction, though, is that a JRPG is turn-based, and then
Yeah.
if it's not turn-based, then it's not a JRPG. Or that's how I've often seen it used, anyway.
I think it's less referring to...
It seems like just a convenient way to label something, but I'm surprised that's something that hasn't outlived its usefulness.
I think it's less referring to where it was made and the style, and more so the style of RPG. Like the Japanese style.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I wasn't suggesting that it was. I was just using that to illustrate my point.
But even so, most turn-based JRPGs are based off Dungeons & Dragons, which is very much not Japanese, so...
Exactly.
Art.
So, thank you for helping to make my points.
I don't know, it's all just odd.
You're odd.
And I think, like, every other video game genre is much easier to define. So, like, action games, yeah, you can tell if it's an action game. Adventure games, pretty much any game where you adventure in it. Platformers, any game where you platforming.
To be fair, a lot of RPGs you adventure in as well.
Yeah. Which is, adventure is one of the genres. The multi-genre games.
I mean, if it's similar to the original Legend of Zelda, it's an adventure game.
I mean, I'd even call most Metroidvanias adventure games. Unless adventure specifically means open world.
It means Adventure, the Children's Museum in Columbia, South Carolina.
It means games like Adventure for Atari.
Dylan, I was making a joke. You don't have to get all defensive about it. Gosh.
No, I was also making a joke. I'm not sure if that's actually where the...
Yeah, I was also making a joke when I said that.
It's hilarious.
Did you say it's layers or it's hilarious?
It's hilarious.
Oh.
Like an ogre. And an onion.
And a Photoshop project.
And some cakes.
And outfits.
And other lead things. I don't fucking know.
I think I won that one.
And like a villain's base.
Or a dragon's cave.
What about if you have a villain's base on top of a villain's base? That's a
A layered layer.
But the villain's base is also a dragon's cave. A loud la la.
And it's also an onion.
A loud la la la. I'm not sure if that works, but.
Ugh, I need my bow. Ugh, wake back up.
I'm not sure if the dragon's cave and the villain's base works together, because I'm not sure if evil lair and dragon lair are both separate things.
But I need to go around and do that first.
It's funnier. So. Probably get the big chest.
You should probably not tell me how to adventure. Yeah, that was
Yeah, you
worth
shouldn't
it,
have
bro.
gone the big chest.
Will you do me a favor? There's a pot on the stove. Would you go stir it and just make sure that it's still got a fair amount of liquid in it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me just twist around. I think one of my legs fell asleep.
You just have to stir it for a second. Just make sure it's still fairly liquidy. If it's getting very thick, let me know. Yeah. Didn't get me. In the pot contain. Wow, I could have just filled that up.
Can't confirm. Liquid.
But is it like thickwood or is it?
It's fairly liquidy.
You like my new term, thickwood? I'm gonna totally start using that. When it reaches the thickwood stage.
Gonna use that in your cookbook.
Yep. And my cooking show on YouTube.
Alright.
We're gonna start doing a cooking show on YouTube.
Alright.
Cooking with Vidiocy. Vidiotic cooking.
I can't wait for things to go insanely wrong.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm a very good cook.
No, because I'll also be on it.
You know how to cook too. You just act like you don't.
No, I don't know how to cook.
Wait, I want that back the other way, don't I? I think I do anyway.
Man, we should do some more of the, like, worst home cooking video things. I forgot what they're called.
The Food Network Star Auditions.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna branch him off into a cooking show on YouTube. That was gonna be the next step.
Those videos are amazing. My favorite part was when we made a fire.
Really, it's not when you got the mixer caught in your hair.
I remember I ate the burnt waffles. They were burnt.
Intentionally.
Yes. Good though. Pretty sure you can actually see me partially eating them off camera a little bit.
I don't know. People can go to youtube.com/VDCTV and find out.
Like-
Rejected Food Network Star Audition.
Like just barely on the left hand side. I think you can like see my hand reach for them or something. Man, peanut butter and waffles are good.
Peanut butter waffle time. Peanut
I
butter
haven't had
waffle
waffles in a
time.
while.
I'm sorry. I can make you some.
I love waffles. Waffles or pancakes?
Pancakes.
I like waffles better. The absolute best thing with waffles.
I do
is
feel like
chicken,
waffles are
of
maybe
course.
more versatile because, like, I wouldn't eat chicken and pancakes.
And that, what we had that like a food truck once, like a chicken wrapped in pancake.
Well, yeah, but that was because we were at a food truck fair.
Yeah, but it was good.
It was alright.
It was great.
I wouldn't go that far.
I loved it.
Believe the food truck was called Hot Chicks.
Yes. I believe the food was also called Hot Chicks.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
I don't know.
And that's what makes it funny. Still over half.
I know
the
there's
chest.
one
Or
room
just
with
under
a
half
bunch
the
of
chest
pots.
left. Yeah, there is. You're right.
I love Wall Masters. No, don't you have the Red King?
I do.
That seems much easier.
This is more aesthetically pleasing.
Then don't you have to like go on the one that is on the right?
Do what?
Oh, but it's also
Yeah, I
pots
gotta
in
get
this
pots though.
one. Why you murder that squid?
I got shot in the back and had no choice. The pot went flying from my hands. Yeah, I was making sure to double check everywhere because, yeah, some of these rooms we would normally not even bother going in, but for Pottery Lottery.
Fine thing, we're speaking about...
What happened to your voice
I
there?
don't know.
Are you just going through puberty now? Funny thing!
I think
I was gonna sing today, but now my voice is cracking.
But funny thing, we were talking about Symphony of the Night earlier. Did you know that Symphony of the Night was not inspired by Metroid, but actually Zelda?
I'm not surprised.
More proof that Zelda is actually just Metroidvanias. Like, seriously, what's the difference? I can tell you what the difference is. Metroidvanias are typically 2D. But there's also 3D Metroidvanias, so it's like the same thing.
Well, Zelda's 2D.
There's Zeldavanias. Well, this is more like top-down.
Excuse me?
Okay, bye! I was specifically referring to how Metroids are normally side-scrollers. You wouldn't call this side-scroller.
No, but you wouldn't call it 3D either.
Yeah. It's a top-down, more open. Then left and right, up, down. Alright, there's technically left, right, up, down, but...
Technically it's up, down, down, left, right, BA. Or up, left, down, left if we're going through the Lost Woods.
But yeah, literally inspired by Zelda and just made a Metroidvania. It's like... They're very similar.
Literally
Metroid and
inspired by Zelda and created a whole new genre. In name, at least.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, he's leaving. So then go to the pots on the left. You missed all those.
no, wait.
Yeah, there's more pots.
Yeah, I know, but I can't.
Like, don't you go like left?
Well, I mean, I can't just go left. How am I gonna go left? Oh, there's a door there. Again, it's one of those things we never go to.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good thing we did. I mean, I was going to. Ooh, Tower of Hera!
Ooh.
I feel like we're really close to being finished.
Yes, and then we can kill Ganon. It'd be really nice to get the red tunic before then, but I think we can still do it.
Do we not have the red tunic?
What color are we?
I know we're blue, but I mean, some of these characters go through different color changes depending
We
on
very much have the blue tunic.
depending
I'm
on
pretty
their
sure.
base sprite.
I mean, you can check out inventory, but I'm pretty sure it's the blue tunic.
Yeah. It says two, though. Oh, I guess that is the second one. Duh.
That bug in particular.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get the whole group, but that was the only one here at the time.
I might as well just take out that one.
Apparently that's the only one that was coming, so... Well, you can't attack when you're in the water, so... It's about the only way to deal with them.
Chicken? What are you doing here? Leaving. That's what he's doing. We're still missing like 5 items. 4 minus the boss.
Huh.
Are there 4 more pots somewhere up here?
Apparently. Well, might as well take care of the boss while I'm
Or are they
here.
aren't up there?
No, they're not up here.
We do not have bombos, unfortunately. The fire rod actually works fairly well once he's outside of it as well. I remember. Forward can technically hit more bullets in such a small area of effect. And that's last of the fire. It's the last of the fire, boy. Lay out of magic.
That was sad.
You are getting hurt. Very tragic. Okay, heal. But now I have more firewater.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, alright. Easy. And it's $5!
Plus some water.
What?
Okay, so where did we miss Potts now?
I don't
Where's
know.
Mrs.
I can
Potts?
Get a map of the swamp house.
Shouldn't be necessary.
I can't wait till Baldur's Gate 3 before it comes out. I think it's definitely one of the best D&D video games.
Potts over there, right? Okay.
I mean, I still think probably the best D&D video game is...
Final Fantasy.
Well, yeah. For all your... Okay, if you're looking for, like, first, second edition, it's Final Fantasy. If you're looking for...
Will you go check my pot again for me?
If you're looking for third edition, it's
I think I know where the pots are.
It's KOTOR. And if you're looking
Wait,
for...
I think I know where the pots are. Okay, it's not this room, but there's a room like this. The one where you have the two drop-down holes. There's some pots down at the bottom. That's where they are. So go check my pot for me. Speaking of pots.
And if you're looking for 5th edition, it's Baldur's Gate 3.
What if you're looking for D&D 1? Or 1 D&D, I'm sorry. Damn it. The joke would have been way better if I hadn't screwed it up.
1 D&D is like 5th edition plus.
So it's like their streaming service?
I honestly can't wait till the next 1 D&D comes out because...
I mean, seriously, how many streaming services are just called blank plus? Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, Discovery Plus? I'm sure there's more, but those three come to mind right away. And just the fact that there's 3 of them.
I mean, it's easy to add. It's
I mean, HBO went with Max.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's down here, see.
because HBO is cool like that.
Okay, there was no point in coming back for that.
I was like, we on Plus, we're Max. And Ruby.
Max and Ruby.
Ruby and
Ruby
Max.
and Max. Okay, where's the, I'll go Tower of Hera, that's not too far away.
Max and Ruby.
We got Tower of Hera and Misery Mire we can do now. At least make some progress in. What?
I have the same more, but, Child Power.
Tower of Hera is in Kakariko. I remember that. I just went there.
Did you write that down?
I don't know.
I thought you wrote that down, but I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, it's the ball. I think Zelda does have a little less backtracking than Metroidvanias. And it has more like dungeon styles.
That's unfortunate. I mean, I knew it was gonna
It's
happen.
gonna put you back in the
but-
box.
What's in the box?
You.
No longer.
Why are you still missing so many items? It's over 10 items in this set. Holding a pot and a key? Oh, good.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh. Ice Palace? Ice Palace! I hate Ice Palace. We can beat it now.
See, I'm way better at just dodging them. The Ice Palace is fine.
Bro. Anyway, as I was saying, I can't wait till the next 1D&D playtest comes out because I'm pretty sure the next one or one of the next ones are gonna be the warrior classes because they now divide every class up into like 4 different subgroups, like warriors, experts, mages, and priests. And in the warriors class, in the warriors group is the monks, and I want them to rework the monks because I love monks in D&D, but they're so bad. Like they're like a bad jack of all trades. They aren't even the best jack of all trades. That's the bard.
So, why haven't we beaten this dungeon yet?
I don't know.
Did we not have the right weapon to beat the boss, or could we just not get to the boss?
I don't know. I know I'm missing 3 arms. One of them being the boss, so 2 pots, probably.
I wonder what pots we're missing. Because I feel like I've done most of the
pots
dungeon.
in with the fairies or something?
Huh?
Are the pots in with the fairies? Where you
Not
like
that
drop down to the big pots?
Not that I know of. I'm not saying it's impossible.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I have no idea what the hell's going on.
I assume your favorite class in D&D is Ranger.
Probably. I mean, I don't have that much experience in the game.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Why?
Because the user don't get to play much, other than being the DM.
I got knocked.
Which
down
is a way of
the
playing
hole.
it itself, of course. But you're stuck as the forever DM.
I'm like a forever stamp. Ooh, nice kill.
But yeah, monks are one of my favorite classes. But they're not the best at anything. The jack of all trades that's not in the best jack of all trades. So it's like, why? It's like the damage is pretty good early game, but they can't do like anything else early game. And by late game, the damage is kind of falling off because they don't have any other features to increase the damage. And they need to use both the action and bonus action, so they still can't use all the other features without greatly decreasing their damage.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, rogues only need the main action and can like dash, disengage, or hide for free. Meanwhile, monks have to use the bonus action. Oh, yeah, rogues still need to use the bonus action for that, but monks also need to use the bonus action to dash.
It was
or
those 2
disengage.
pots right there.
Odd. But monks also need to use the bonus action to dash or disengage. But also they need to spend a key point.
Oh, I remember
they
this
only
boss.
have,
It's
like,
the eye boss.
15. Yeah, the one that you gotta like stay up and just
And I think we were just
keep
kind of
slashing
weak.
his eyeballs. But then like
We
one
only had
eyeball
so
was
many
stuck in the
potions, or
corner.
we had no potions.
And the eyeballs do a lot of damage. And don't like take much knockback in this. So you like hit him, move to the side, hit him, move to the side, hit him, move to the side.
Oh my goodness. No wonder we
Yeah.
struggled with them.
Hit, move, hit, move, hit, move. And technically you could use the cape a little bit.
Couldn't I use? Oh, we don't have the other cane.
These things take more knockback from the side.
Man, they're strong. Did we change enemy difficulty in this?
No. So normally you can they take more knockback. I don't know why they're not taking as much knockback. I assume it's just because of the angle we're hitting them at and everything. It's a byproduct of being in the Tower of Hell instead of Misery Maya. To be fair, this is the last boss before Ganon.
Turtle Rock.
The second to last boss before Ganon. How many dungeons are there? Are there 7 or 8?
7, I believe.
Oh man, so we actually need to beat this one to get the golden sword normal. I believe there's one on the top left that gets stuck.
Yeah, I know. We fought this enemy here a bunch of times. Oh no, is it just not gonna spawn?
No, it's gonna. Just takes them a moment.
I feel like one time we came in here and it didn't even spawn. Oh my god! I might not beat this boss.
Remember, you do have the silver arrows. Should probably use the magic cape to get down there, though.
Wait, I can just shoot at him. Oh, right, he's gonna follow me.
The beam even deal damage. The beam doesn't even deal damage.
Oh man, I swear it was dealing damage earlier.
Yeah, that's what it was too. I don't know. Oh. Alright. I doubt you can shoot him with the arrows from up there. I think there's a certain layer. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's no longer stuck. He should not fall.
Done.
Do not jump off the edge now, please.
Okay, that was the important thing. Take this for a second.
Alright, I'll go to the ice pass. $19.94. That's how many rupees we have. But not for long. Da 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 da. Is the fish still up here? Oh my god, free fish. Free the fish. Never. Fish? Oh, a fish. Oh, wow, here, have some off. Now you're in 2015 instead of 1994. Time traveling with money. Maintain. 3. That's freaking equipment. That's fine. 2 more potions, please. Oh, yeah, I don't have to leave anyway until what am I doing? Silly. Is the ice pass the last place we need? Me to the dock. Look at. Oh no, it's the Dog Palace is the last place we need. Can we do that yet? What's a blind slip? What's stopping us from doing it? There's just keys. We have the big key. We've been to the one right before the boss. So why haven't we beat it? Did we not have the big key before? Oh, you joke. Honestly, I have no idea where I'm going to. It's just the boss. I don't know where to go now. Joke. Easy. Alright. Okay. Kill everything. Oh, damn the bow. You may still need a key after this, but any day now? Okay. And that'll be booming out. Dang it! We do need a key. So close. That's the one thing stopping us from getting it again. Is a singular key. You know where the bomb shop is? Bomb shop? Bomb shop, bomb shop, bomb shop, bomb shop. I'll let it walk.
What'd you ask about?
If you knew where the bomb shop was. Not seeing it.
I'm sorry, where the what is?
Bomb shop.
The big bomb shop?
Yeah.
It's Link's house.
It is?
Yeah, I told you that earlier.
Ah, sick. The other red crystal, the last one I'm missing.
Mm-hmm.
So guess I'll go beat the Ice Palace. Nope. The Ice Palace doesn't have the red crystal. The Dark Palace has the red crystal. Guess I'll beat the Ice Palace. Hope to get one key for the Dark Palace. And then maybe go get the big bomb shop. Then we can beat Gen. Hey Nox, you're not supposed to be on the water. Do, do, do. Killing penguins, dodging beamos, and going downstairs. That's what I do every day because I am Link and I am gonna punch you in the face. Oh. This is why I don't make songs. This one where I need to kill everything or I need to press a button. This one where I need to press a button. Killing everything in this room would not hold it. I'm wanting to back off. I told her back off and I didn't back off, so I cuts back off. Ow, that was my face. Can you not? I seem a little busy here. I'll quick swap my item. And drop down. Put the bat in the face. Kill Shadow Guy. Go do one of the worst rooms in the game with the spinning snake. The snake does not know what to do, so it just spins. You spin, snake, right round, right round, dang it. I ran into spikes and it hurt my face. Nice to get a fairy or something. But oh well. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can get a fairy over here. I'm not over here. Near the boss room. But to do that, you need like flip the switch and stuff, which is a pain. There we go. Okay, what if I told you I do not care, Mr. Iceman? Mr. Iceman, please stay away. I am quite busy today, Mr. Iceman. There's a funny joke game that's real funny. Oh, thank God we have a key. Alright, I need what, like 2 more pots? Oh, thank God we have another key. Because that means I can get fairies. That's not 2, that's... for some reason I registered 40 as 50. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's odd. Got the big key to where? I wasn't paying attention. Where did I get the big key to? The Mizzy Maya? I don't know. Huh. Oh yeah, cool antifact. Oh yeah, cool antifact. Whee. Oh my God, no. There's still so many chests there and I do not know where. Yeah. Freaking. Okay, you know, don't I have the magic powder? Hello, friends. How did that not kill them? Odd. I guess these are the last arms. Do the big rocks count as arms? I feel like they do. I feel like they do not. God damn, why are you telling me there's one part in here we're missing? That's not this game. Look at a nice color platform. Works perfectly.
Man, that bro's showing up a lot.
Yeah. Best way to take this guy out is to freaking deploy yourself into his face. Ten arrows. And a red pendant. Yeah. Now, what was that big key I got? Was it the one to Misery Maya? Did we have the big key to Misery Maya? I don't remember, honestly. Where's Misery Maya? Let me get the book back. Give me a minute.
Wait, you said Misery Mire? Oh, Misery Mire has a pendant.
Misery Maya, Misery Maya, Misery
I was just in there not that long ago.
Mimai.
I think it's near Kakariko.
Okay, I know it's somewhere on here. I just read it not that long. Talkshot, Hera, East Palace, Dark Place, Wizard. House next library. Secret library. $5. Oh man, I'm rich. Easy. And so Mizumaya has a key to the Dark Palace. A singular key to the Dark Palace. Oh, frick you, that is not legal. In football. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Don't feel like bumping. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so many enemies. Oh my god. And the old rock green rupees, are you serious? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. There's a million of these guys that all rock green rupees, and that's it. They're literally all drop.
You want me to take a run in Mire?
Sure. I believe I got the big key for her.
Oh, wow. You didn't tell me you got the
And a
red
small
tunic.
key.
That's an
Yeah.
interesting look with the blue hair.
We didn't have the big key in here, right?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, then I'm pretty sure I got the big key. I got the big key for somewhere, but I didn't bother reading where. So it's like, oh no. Yeah!
Worth
We
it.
also have a small key.
Interesting.
Why don't use it on that door?
No.
I don't know what door to use it on, but not that one probably. Why do the worms keep on stealing each other's tails?
Why do worms steal each other's tails?
Why are there so many worms without tails?
Because they're all stealing each other's.
Got that.
Yeah, I don't. I was thinking that led to the door over there. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I don't know where we're going. I mean, we could just try and rush the boss, but of course, then we'll be missing out on. By the way, there's one singular thing I missed in the Ice Palace. I have no idea where.
Honestly, I can't imagine it's that important at this point.
The thing is, most likely it's not, but it could be.
What could it be at this point, though?
A singular key to the Dark Palace,
Mm,
which is all we need to go beat Ganon.
I suppose. Have you stocked up on any potions by any
Yes.
chance? Okay. Sorry, I had to go attend to a couple of things. Ha! I can still use the key.
A big key.
But that's...
Ooh!
A blue rod.
I love the blue wand. It's so much better than the red one.
The staff of Burna.
Yeah. I mean, I also like the red one.
Or the cane of Burna.
What I meant to say is better than the cape, but isn't that also done on the right side? That key to...
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah.
I feel like that's just rupees, though.
I think it might be. Just let it go for now. We'll find out.
Well, I don't want to use a key.
I'm not going to use the key right now, but if I beat the rest of the dungeon and I get all the items, then we'll know that room was nothing important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my freaking god. No, did you... I hate this block.
The block does have a very weird hitbox. So I need like a little bit to the left.
I thought I heard it do the thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, there you go. Wait, is this close again? I think you stepped on the button.
That took far too long.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a matter of principle now. Actually, aren't there some items in here that are, like, difficult to get to? I mean, some pots. Maybe.
I don't know.
I feel like there's a room that we never go in and we can never remember how to get into.
In the, like a vulnerable wall to the left.
Huh?
In the, like a vulnerable wall to the left. Like on the left side of that.
On the actual thing?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's the one that we never go to. Interesting that you just suddenly remember it now when I'm like, isn't there a thing in here? You're like, nah. But wait, isn't there a bombable wall there?
I didn't know what you were talking about. I didn't know you were talking about the bombable wall to the left.
Oh, it's just rupees.
I mean, rupees are rupees.
Interesting that there's 2 rooms with only rupees in this dungeon. It's not a lot, but if I had a nickel for each time, I'd have 2 nickels plus a lot of rupees.
I hate traveling through these conveyor belts. They're so annoying, because, like, why is that pushing you back? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make dollars. Doesn't even make pennies. Which
Aren't
is
penny
also
cents.
Shut up. But don't. Still commentate. Just shut up about this.
Yeah, that's the one I was always thinking of. I'm always like, how you get those rupees? And you're like, I don't know. And now apparently you did know, and you were just holding out.
Well, we only found out, like, last time we played.
I don't recall finding that out last time we played.
Well, I don't know. Now it's infinite slimes. You may want to heal some.
Yeah. I was trying to just get a heart or a fairy or something, but...
Watch as soon as you use the potion, a fairy's gonna spawn. But if you didn't use the potion, then a fairy will have never spawned. I wonder what the boss for this dungeon is. I'm gonna be missing like one item. Because now there's the boss and one other item.
I think there's still a pot in this next room. Damn it, I know I did it the wrong way.
Is that the Grinch?
Yes, that one's the fucking Grinch.
He's wearing red and he has green skin. It's the freaking Grinch. He's dressed like Santa. And he's gonna steal from you. It's obviously the Grinch. Look at him.
It's not gonna steal from me.
How can you say that's not the Grinch?
Oh, there's no pot.
I'm sure it's not important.
No, you're not, because it could be that singular.
Yes,
key.
and
Oh my
Again?
god! I'm not
Yeah,
as
the
good
bomb
at timing
timing.
issue.
My favorite thing to do is just do one up next to him while holding the bomb. But I'm taking you with me.
Oh no, I didn't turn like I thought I did.
Oh, we're out of bombs.
Oh.
Don't worry, I know a place to get more bombs.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they continuously sell a fish that's 10 feet up from the salesman.
How many times has this boss appeared now? Is this 4 or 5?
I have no idea.
He was in Ganon's Tower as one of the sub-bosses. And you fought him at least twice before this.
That's just today, even, I think. Have fun twice today?
Yeah. Not including this.
Was that
Like I said, we
least-
fought him multiple times in
That's-
Ganon's because he kept respawning.
That's minimum 4 times. That's insane. Please be a key. Ugh. Do we have all the... No, we don't have all the pens because we haven't been in the Desert Palace. Because we don't have the big key for it. It's the one dungeon we don't have the big key for.
We don't have the big key for it?
No.
Because it was a small key that stopped me when I was in there
I
last.
don't have the big key this time.
It was a small key.
No, maybe
I'm not saying we have the big key either, but we don't have the big key.
I don't even know where the last chest, I assume. I hope it's a chest. It's not the chest you drop down to, I don't think.
No, I'm pretty sure I got that one. I got that one fairly early. Relative to when we were able to do this dungeon.
I don't even know what it is. This dungeon is so big. And there's like 70 people.
And it's probably not a chest. It's probably just a singular pot somewhere that we would normally overlook.
I assume we've gotten that chest. The chest at the end of the bridge.
Well, I hope so. I was just in that room. I'm like, no, that's not where I need to go.
There's so many chests, but it's a big deal. I hope it's a chest, because if it's a pot, then we're just doomed.
We're not doomed.
There's just so many pots. But most pots come in at least pairs of 2.
Okay, and we'll find it. What about that pot up there? Did we get it?
We've gotten freaking 40 out of 41 pots in here, at least.
Okay, well,
Or
let's
40
just
out
go
of
through.
40.
Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, I need to change it. Why do worms eat each other's tails?
Why are there so many worms eating tails?
And what's on the other side? Wormtails are visions, yes, only illusions, and wormtails have nothing to hide. Or so
That's that
we've
one.
been told. It was that one, can you believe it? And some choose to believe it. We know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it. The wormtail connection. The worms, Link, and me.
Do you want to go back to the Ice Palace and try and find that last thing?
Not
I
really.
believe that was one last thing I missed.
Yeah, I guess so, though. Where is it?
In the fairy cave in the middle of Lake Hylia. So essentially exactly where I'd normally be. I mean, not exactly, but essentially. And once again, I'm assuming it's just like one pot or a chest. I mean, what else could it be?
So wait. So you beat the Ice Palace though.
Yes.
So what other dungeon did we not beat? The Desert Palace, yeah.
Desert Palace and Dark Palace.
Ugh. I knew the Dark Palace because we were looking for the one key.
Yeah. But it's only one Dark Palace key and then we can beat Ganon. Not sure if I got that chest. I may know what it is.
Alright, if you want to lead me there, I'll check it out first.
Okay, first you go to the dungeon.
I mean, I'll check pots out along the way, too. Because you never really know.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I think it might be when we get there.
What if I start going the wrong way?
No, trust you'll get there. You'll really have to. Unless you're gonna perform like some freaking speedrun skip or something.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
I'm thinking this room, maybe I didn't kill everything in. No, I did. Never mind. So definitely got that. Definitely got that, but there's pots next to it. I'm only missing one. So why do we get the pots and not that? I think got both those
They wouldn't
pots
let me
for
out
me.
at first,
Take it. I assume I got both these pots. But downstairs are vulnerable to hook shots. Yeah, I got both pots though. Yeah, no, I went to the right of here. Oh, we went to the right of here. It's the one with the 2 blocks and the pots.
Yeah, can't even get that from this.
And I got that chest, and I assume we got both pots if we got the chest. I'm pretty sure we
We're
have to
pretty
get both
stupid
pots.
not to.
I'm not sure if I got the pots in this room up here. I'd assume we did, but yeah. What's everything on this floor?
You know what an underrated movie is, in my estimation?
What?
Empire Records. You remember Empire Records, right?
Kind of.
Empire Records, such a good movie.
No, in that one, whatever it is. It's not showing on here, but. I know there's one in here that drops a key, but I assume we killed it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
I love that spinning snake. I hate this room, but I love the spinning snake.
I usually do this room a lot better.
How looks that lizard has an angry eyebrow.
Okay, that's bad.
I think we got a pot in this room. I wish there was like a healing staff in these games. I mean, you still need to watch the gameplay footage for Tis the Kingdom that they made.
I could just wait and play the game.
I mean, yeah, but have you seen Link's new abilities?
No.
You can just like fuse any 2 arms. You can now fuse other arms to make like vehicles and shit.
Okay. Sounds like hell.
You can go up through any ceiling. including like a cave in the middle of a mountain, I guess. So you just instantly go to the top of the mountain.
Honestly, you're making me less interested in playing the game.
That stuff doesn't sound cool to you? Okay, now I recommend going right first, I guess. Seems like we explode over here. That stuff doesn't sound cool to you?
Not really. This is a false bombable wall, right?
Yeah. I know I got everything to the room on the left.
Well, I'm here, so I may as well check.
That's what I got. I think that's one of these parts. Because to the right of it is just the staircase that leads up to the other room, I'm pretty sure. With the two chests in a pot. One chest and two pots.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's for the treasure chest. You gotta pull the tongue to.
Yeah, we let in there. Pick up both these pots, get the chest.
Something was on the tip of his tongue.
Where's the thing? Unimportant. That staircase is unimportant. We'll be down here again in a second, anyway.
Huh?
Go back up. There's one more room up there.
Okay.
And I'll take you down there anyway. The top room is the room with all the pots and the falling floor.
So should I go that way or this way?
Up top. There's the potential that I missed one of those pots. But it's like impossible to grab them all in like one room. If I missed any pot, I am assuming it's the one on the right.
Well, yeah, at this point it has to be, but I don't know.
If you don't get back up there, you just gotta go through the right
I'm not sure that.
and past the fire and flame. That's my biggest guess for what we missed. Is that one pot. Yeah, that
Yep.
was it. And it was nothing. Fucked. So now we've done like every dungeon. Oh my god, this freaking fish. Oh, it's getting more and more likely that just sitting in the overworld somewhere. But I was like, where would it be sitting? Where's the desert palace? No, I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything in the desert palace.
We haven't beaten it yet. We haven't gotten everything in it, but I think we got everything that we can.
Dark World, West Cave, below something. I think that's your hand. What angle does that say? In the parentheses.
Below ladder. Yeah, that's on it's on Death Mountain.
Yeah. I mean, we're just at the second half of the Desert Palace, so I assume we got everything there.
cannot believe we're so close.
And yet, so far,
Exactly.
missing 4 items, so 5 items, so
6, including the boss drop.
yeah. Don't know how many of those are in the second half, though. Did we ever go back and get the pillow item? That's the main one I can think of that we couldn't have gotten before. And we got. Okay, so it says there's probably
Of
nothing
course,
here.
we don't have the big chest yet because we don't have the big key.
Yeah, none of these. That's a big chest. At this point, I just want to look at spoiler log. This last key.
Did we get everything again in Sour?
I'm not sure.
Because, I mean,
Where's Ganstar?
there's a lot of items again in Sour.
I don't believe we did.
Again, Sour's cave beneath East Palace. Well, I think we need to go there then.
Yeah. I believe it's the cave in the forest beneath the East Palace. And not this cave.
Yeah, you're right. Because you dinged me on the fact that I didn't get more specific.
To be fair, I don't think we've been specific with most of these.
Well, you're the one that said it, not me.
I apologize. Missing. It's like not that many items, but it's like ugh.
Gosh, we're missing a lot, actually. Why did we...
It's a lot, but compared to how many are in here, it's not that many, so it's like...
It's still 11 items, still.
Yeah. This key does nothing, but...
I can't believe we've let this go so long.
The rooms I haven't been in. A lot, apparently. Oh, you joke, get out of here.
I feel like this is the place. This is the key. Probably
Hopefully.
literally.
Hopefully.
I mean, we haven't missed much else, man. I mean, I'm guessing it's not just a pot in a room.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to hit that again.
And then
I'm
that
guessing
key
it's
does
someplace
so-
we haven't actually been.
They're even gonna hit it. Oh.
Grab that pot up there just to be on the safe side before you do this. Okay.
Perfect hit.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power.
Kill most of them except for like one.
Yeah, you probably should use one of the other medallions.
Well, I only had Quake, and Quake isn't that good either. Quake just turned them all into like bags or whatever. Like plastic.
Isn't that the one
grocery
that makes
bags.
them drop fairies though?
Uh,
Hey, we've gotten one more item.
I think it might have been Ether, but I think that was because it was randomized. The
Maybe.
drop was
Maybe.
randomized.
Once in. How do we not do... I swear we did this room.
BQ does a palace.
Okay, though, but like, how did we...
We didn't have a key, I think.
I get it, but I swear I remember doing this room. I guess... I know we did another crazy randomizer like this just for fun right before we did this on stream, but...
It's not a bomb.
No, it wasn't.
Just sprinkle a little powder onto the cracked wall.
Yeah, I must be thinking about the randomizer we were doing on our own, because I specifically remember coming in this room.
This is the biggie that does a pass all I'm gonna get.
I mean, it's possibly all we need, so it gives us the chance to advance.
Can you say we also need a small key that does a palace?
Man, I think we did. But the small key might be in the big chest. We can get the big chest, so...
Haha. What's the last time I'm missing in here?
That.
Well, we never knew return to Gan's Tower.
Okay, we need to go to the first half of the Desert Palace again and get the...
Yes, that's the library house, right? No, it's
Is it?
Mission Mile.
No, it's the,
The
it's
cave
Death
in the
Mountain. Huh?
Cave in the Dark.
Death Mountain.
Yes. Oh, hi, buddies. Buddy old pals, pals old buddies. Buddies and pals.
You want to trade off for now, or...?
Sure. You go deal with that. Then once we're finally done with that, I'll deal with Ganon.
I enjoy a good DP.
And once Ganon is dealt with, we win. And once we win, we win.
Surefire way to win? Win.
How to win? Win.
Bro, if you ain't winning, you ain't winning. Simple as that.
Here's how to always win at Monopoly. Step 1, win. More credits. Are you sure we need a small key?
We can double check.
You gotta go die to Ganon.
I was gonna say, do I have to die to Ganon specifically?
I'm pretty sure. If that spawns you out of the hole. You gotta go to the blacksmith for that.
Mm-hmm.
I do mind. Did we ever save the other blacksmith? We could do that.
I don't think we did anyway, because it seemed like you only had one blacksmith
Yeah.
when you went in there.
We should do that. It's gonna be a long road since you gotta go all the way to the light world. But can you even bring them in buildings?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you might have to go to the light world, make a portal, and then take them through it.
You think?
Yeah. Probably. I mean, you're going to the light world anyway, so. You might be able to bring them in buildings.
I guess it's possible.
You can bring them in blacksmiths.
Yeah, I guess we can try it.
Our hair color has changed a lot.
I think they're staying outside. Nope, they came.
Alright. So you can become a dwarf and go to this door. Yep.
So far to go now. Wouldn't it have been easier just to take the warp down there?
There was a warp down there, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's where I was going.
I keep on forgetting about the warps.
No, your house isn't over there anymore, bro. Trust me. Things have changed.
We gotta make the same exact walk we just made. Again, shuffled up all the doors. Bubbles!
Yeah, don't mind that. Ow, that kind of hurts.
You can walk through that. Do, do, do. Bringing you back to your brother. You know, this guy kind of looks like Haiti from Storyteller. Or any of the dwarfs from Storyteller. Or any dwarf in general.
Now I have to leave and come back.
Thanks. Found my brother. Here, have $5.
Did we haven't done the tree behind the blacksmith hut.
I don't think so. What was that?
Best not to ask.
You mean the tree by the wood?
Yeah,
Boys?
the woodcutters.
Yeah. We just beat Agon him.
I know that.
So.
But it can't be anything all that useful, can it?
I believe we've seen it. I forget what we saw though.
Could be a small key.
Yeah. It depends on if you want to go to the desert. Check that first and go there first.
Go to the why am I going to the desert?
To check if you need the desert palace.
Yeah, that's not the desert though. I gotta go fight Ganon.
Yeah. I was saying desert for short.
Well, that was fucking stupid. I'm not literally going to the desert.
It's the desert palace.
It's the second half of the desert palace located on the upper right half of Hyrule Castle.
You need to access by going through the blacksmith.
That I need to access by dying to Ganon. So it wouldn't have been more appropriate to say you want to go there or to Ganon first?
I mean, yeah, technically.
And what do the blacksmiths have to do with anything?
You go down the blacksmith's hole to fight Ganon.
Oh, true.
Alright, moving on.
Can you go check my pot for me again, please?
Yes.
Give it a little stir and make sure it's not too thickwood.
Still liquidating, quite bubbly.
How thick is it though?
It's not that thick. Still quite liquidy.
How many C's?
Like half a C.
Okay.
My guy's flying into the cave. Alright, it's me Ganon. Yeah, you can't defeat me, but you know, I can kill you. My giant trident. What's cooler, tridents or spears?
I'm a spear guy. Your results may vary.
Yeah, I'm like halfway up. Fine thing.
What about a lance?
That's the same thing.
No, it's not. Have you ever seen a frickin' lance? Ouch.
But fine thing, in D&D, spears and tridents literally have the same exact stats, except for tridents are heavier, cost more, and are a martial weapon instead of a simple weapon.
I'm dead. But that was the plan.
So there was like no reason to use a trident over a spear. And they both work well underwater. Because certain weapons don't work well underwater or something. But tridents and spears, both are weapons that work well underwater. They are the exact same. What's the next one? The one with the pots and the beamos.
Ow.
Yeah. And normally there's a small key under the pot.
Yep. And there was not this time.
And now the enemies drop a small key.
I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure I beat every enemy
Yeah.
in here.
So we need another thing. Wait, but there's no small key to it though.
Wait, it's up here.
Oh,
See?
there's no small key under any of these pots.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I got them at the time, but I will double check.
And you'll let the tiles play out, right?
I don't think there's a chest in here.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, nothing. Oh.
So it's probably some overworld thing somewhere.
Yeah, there's nothing on the desert palace, because past that door is full of pots. We've been through essentially every dungeon.
I know.
Nothing more in the Dark Palace, nothing more in the Eastern Palace, Thieves Town, Turtle Rock, Ice Palace. Did we do everything in Mission Mine? Yeah, we did. Nothing more in the Tower of Power.
We can't get the Master Sword yet.
We
We can't even get Sarosala's thing yet.
Nothing more in the Swamp Palace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've completed like literally every dungeon. Nothing more in Guy's Tower, nothing more in Howe Castle.
The only dungeons we haven't beaten are the Dark Palace and the Desert Palace.
Maybe Skull Woods has something more. Not sure if we've fully completed Skull Woods. I know I got a small key for Skull Woods.
There's that one. Oh, that was nice. There's that one door in Skullwoods that we never bother opening. Oh, come on. But then again, all of Skullwoods isn't in Skullwoods, is it? I know some of it is.
Most of it is. haven't seen. I don't remember any Skullwoods outside of Skullwoods.
It's the sculliest woods that you'll ever see. Come into the skull woods with me. I drop down the hole and it feels so oh my lord, there's 10 items I haven't gotten in here.
The frick are the 10 items?
I don't know.
Because we've gotten those. Huh. You have a small key to use somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe even in this room to the left. Not this one. I'm thinking of another place. At this point, it feels like it's like a whole section of the dungeon we haven't been to. Oh no, it's the door. The small key has 10 pots.
It's the one we don't ever go to.
Yeah.
We need to remember to go to that in a randomizer.
It's not in this section of the dungeon though, it's in a different section.
Ugh. I'm gonna go to this room.
To be fair, I don't think we could have gone there because we didn't have the small key.
I mean, we could have chosen to go there earlier, probably.
Yeah, but we just got the small key for it now.
We just got this small key, but there's more keys. We do
Yeah.
the dungeons in different orders, so...
Yeah.
This is the end of Skullwoods. That's not where it is.
Yeah, well I know we passed it. It's annoying, fine.
So yeah, we could have chosen to go in there, but our history with the dungeon says don't go in there.
Yeah, it's in this section. Fucking Wall Masters. Wall Masters are one of the worst enemies in Zelda.
That's debatable.
Why next to like lakes? I mean, what's worse than Wall Master and like lakes?
Oh, I tried to get it in time.
You can still hook shot.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Oh, what the frick is this step?
It's alright, it's not gonna take me that far over.
Yeah. So, what enemies are worse than Wall Masters and like likes? Exactly.
Charging chucks. Kidding. The guys you can't kill up on Death Mountain.
You mean the little walk guys?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. They aren't as bad.
I mean, you literally can't.
They're annoying, but not as bad.
Well, it wasn't here.
Okay, so now we've literally done every dungeon. It's totally glad the end.
Yeah, I wasn't having that.
So it's literally just something on the overworld, probably something that we never go to.
Yeah, dude, if you want to look it up, I'm not gonna complain.
Okay.
We still gotta finish the game, so
My can.
we just need a key. Do you want to go? I'd say go desert. How many items are still left in the Dark Palace?
0.
No, I'd say let's go desert.
I'm gonna look at the desert.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it's got to go that way then. Unless there's a whole bunch of items left on the
I
overworld.
gotta remember how to fix this thing works. Small key.
Do you remember? Oh crap.
The nice ball. I missed an owl.
Do you remember where to buy potions?
Yeah, it's in the house next to. It's in like Hospital's house.
Oh crap! I'm in the dark world.
Okay, well, there's Light Bull Bomb Hut pot number 5.
There's what?
Light Bull Bomb Hut pot number 5. Not you forgot that.
I'll find out in just a minute.
Do you remember what the bomb hut is?
I assume the bomb hut is the little shack here in Kakariko Village.
Well, yeah, but what actually is?
Oh yeah. No, I don't.
Because it goes to the chest game.
Maybe we haven't even
It's
seen
Total
it.
Walk.
Joy.
How do you even get up there? We can walk up there, that's right. Can we even open it?
It's the actual door of Turtle Rock.
Yes.
Which medallion is it?
I don't know. I guess let's go.
You said it was the house next to Sarasala's.
No. Go down.
You mean Blind's hut?
No, there.
Oh.
I guess let's go to Darkwood Death Mountain and see. Let me try to scoot back. I shouldn't have brought my whole chair over there. It was a horrible idea. Alright. I'm back. In position.
Ready for a new mission.
I'm looking for fairies. I'll take that as a yes. I don't think we've been in Tolok. By Tolok.
No, I don't think so.
Light Bomb Hut. Man, I should have known that the small key was just in Light Bomb Hut pot number 5. And make the slow climb up Death Mountain. And hope that one of our 2 medallions are the ones needed to open up to a lock.
Did we ever get the, We just got the book. We haven't gotten the item over here, have we? Next to Tower of
I
Hero?
did.
You did?
Mhm.
Okay, when I was out of the room.
It's just like a heart or something.
Well, as long as you got it, that's fine. I just knew I didn't get it, and I got the other one.
The staircase. Please don't be pompous. Oh, thank God, it's Ether.
See, I wish we just couldn't check this ourselves.
Honestly, I didn't think about the walk.
Me neither. Because I wasn't thinking about the entrance randomizer, and I was thinking, oh yeah, we've gone to a rock.
I just didn't think about it in general. It's like I thought about it for a second, but I forgot about it. I don't know which one was number 5. Don't know how it counts them. I guess the one in the middle, probably.
Wow, what are the odds?
Yay! Alright, now back to dying to Ganon again.
Yeah, I could kind of do without that part of it.
I don't know if there's any way all the way up there. This is the only way I know of.
This is the way.
This is the way. Man, the last episode of Mandalorian was so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mandalorians are so badass.
Yeah, they should be. In Star Wars canon, the only living beings that are traditionally more badass than Mandalorians are Jedi, and even in that case, sometimes it's a toss-up.
Yeah, freaking Mandalorians even fought Jedi.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Ever heard of the Mandalorian Wars? Or war?
It just seems like Jon Favreau, and I guess Dave Filoni, get Star Wars in a way that, like, J.J. Abrams and especially Rian Johnson just never will.
Mandalorian is so good.
It's weird how it always starts off so slowly, though. Like, every season so far, the first few episodes have been eh.
Yeah, the first few episodes always just set up.
And then the second half of the season, it gets really good, and then it finishes super strong. I mean, we haven't seen this year. We don't know how it's going to finish, but...
It's going to finish with Darth Vader.
No.
Yeah, no. It's going to finish with, like, freaking Grogu getting a lightsaber.
Okay. We know the actor who played Jar Jar Binks had a role as the Jedi who saved Grogu from the temple.
Yes.
And that was really dope. And I like that character, and he seemed like a badass, and I want to see more of him in some
Well,
flashback
that's his
episodes.
lightsaber.
But, well, yeah, no, I was just saying, what if, though, instead of it being the actor who played Jar Jar Binks who played that role, what if it was just Jar Jar who saved Grogu? They retconned Jar Jar as a Jedi. Misa gonna get you out of here!
That would have been great, but also I don't think Disney or even the actor himself wants anything to do with Jar Jar.
I know. It would have been horrible. It's just funny to joke about.
I would have been that would have been amazing though. I do not hate Jar Jar as much as other people do.
Here, will you finish losing again, and I'll be right back.
Sure, I'll beat Ganon. I suck at dodging this attack though. Ha. He. Ah! But I acknowledge that Jar Jar Binks is like a terrible character. But I love Jar Jar. Get in the corner. Get in the... It really feels like the hammer should take these guys out. It's like use the hammer on the big version.
Hey, the back button here swings the sword.
Yeah,
See?
I don't know how you map that controller. It just seems like the back button that is mapped to the B button or whatever. I don't know how to actually map.
I don't know why I keep thinking the sword's going to do anything against that guy.
The hammer
Nope.
did not. I thought the hammer did.
Now the sword will once I do that.
Yeah, you see in Link Between Worlds, there's actually two types of those guys. The ones that are electric and the ones that aren't.
Which door did we come through?
The top one.
Thank you.
The only thing disappointing about the Mandalorian is Grogu not getting his Jedi training.
Yeah. I wish they hadn't leaned so much in the whole Jedis can't have attachment, because they got away from that in the like in the extended universe books. I mean, Luke's even married and has a kid in the books. So.
Meanwhile, Luke, with his best friends Han, his sister Leia.
Luke realized that, you know, that the old Jedi way wasn't quite right, and he adapted it, and I wish we'd have seen more of that. I mean, we still could. We don't know where they're going to go with this.
Yeah, maybe Luke will realize the error of his ways. He's advanced too close to the tradition or something.
Yeah, because, I mean, he definitely learned as the Jedi Grandmaster and figured things out as he went along, so...
Yeah.
In the books, so we could definitely see some of that.
How long is this after Return of the Jedi?
I think the first season was 6 years after Return of the Jedi, and I don't know if we've even gone through a whole calendar year yet.
So it's not too early, Luke. It's about... I mean, it's fair.
I mean, considering the extended universe, I mean, books covered a good 40-plus years after Jedi, at least. There's still plenty of time.
Yeah, it's still fairly early, Luke.
Okay, that was...
Small key too. Well, I guess we can check the Master Sword.
And Sarasala.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully one of those a small key to the Dark Palace. I still think the Forge Master or whatever is one of the best man.
The Armorer.
The Armor, yeah, I don't know what the official name is. I guess the Armor.
Where's Sarasala?
Please tell me I wrote this down somewhere. I know we saw him.
I mean, it might not matter if the Master Sword provides, but...
So funny thing.
Yeah, we didn't. I remember seeing them.
Yep.
Can't believe you didn't write it down, though.
Are you covering it down?
Seems relatively... Maybe I was playing when we saw him.
Maybe I was playing it.
I was definitely playing. I know, I remember blowing up the wall behind him. I know it was me.
I sure not misremembering. They're different.
Nope, I'm positive.
Yeah, don't you think the armor is cool?
Yeah. I think she's a little too stuck in her following of the Mandalorian dogma, but...
Well, she seems to be a little bit more open about it.
Yeah. But not, because, like, if any of the others took their helmet off, she'd be like, get the fuck out now.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I like that we're actually seeing, like, more of the group of Mandalorians.
Mm-hmm.
Season 4, The Mandalorians.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm going back to spoil it. We're gonna find out what Sarasala is to find.
Yeah, fine with no. Just look Sarasala up, because A, we've seen him before, so I don't feel like it's that much of a spoiler. And at this point, I think it's got to be there. If it's not, then yeah, you're gonna have to search for where the key is.
Is Sarasala's hut what we're looking for?
No. His hut would be the place in Kakariko. I've pretty much been everywhere in Kakariko, so I don't think he's in Kakariko.
I think it's Sahasa's hut because Sahasa's hut has 3 pots. That's so Lily's chests or whatever.
Pretty sure Sarasso's house has chests in it too. I mean, pots in it too.
I'm seeing multiple. This says Maya shed is Sahasa's hut. But then if I go up, Sahasa's hut is also toolbox ledge exit. But it's like, what else would it be?
I think it's in Misery Mire. That seems right.
Alright.
It's Valley Forge. She used the L and the E twice. I was making a National Treasure reference.
Ah.
Oh my!
Alright.
You dirty old man.
That Palace of Darkness again. Oh, we got the one on the floating island.
Sahara Sahala la la. Sahara Hasa la 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba.
I think we got Cave 45 pot, because that's the one in the swamp place. Death Mountain Return Cave left pot 1. Maybe we got that? We did the Hookshot Cave. Desert Map Room? What's the Desert Map Room? Well, it's the map for the Palace of Darkness, so it doesn't matter.
Found a fairy in Misery Mire.
Maya Fishbone Pot? What's the Maya Fishbone Pot? You know what the Maya Fishbone Pot is?
No, I just saw a fishbone. I mean, there's not that much in Misery Mire.
Oh yeah, there's no more arms in Misery Mire. Maybe it's like outside Misery Mire? And also, well, we got all the troll. Well, that's compensating. That's big key. Got Gan's Tower.
We did do this already, right?
I believe so.
I have no idea why I just called down the thunder.
So we got Hookshot Cave. What's the Death Mountain Return Cave?
I guess the old man's cave. But you can't leave out of that, so I don't know.
It was located on West Death Mountain next to the stairwell leading to Spectacle Rock. So it's the cave next to the staircase.
Okay. So where is it?
I'll get to that.
I mean, I'm sure we've been in there, but probably just dismissed it.
It has a west and east.
We're so close.
I'm looking for the entrance. Elder House exit. What's the Elder House?
Want to upgrade anything?
Meh. Either Elder House exit or Fairy Ascension Cave.
I mean, Elder House. I think that'd be Kakariko Village, right?
Sounds reasonable.
I don't know what Fairy Ascension Cave would be necessarily.
I mean, it's specifically the East Elder House exit. Is located on the bottom of East Death Mountain. Between Spiral Cave...
Why is that an Elder House?
No, that's Fairy Ascension Cave.
Oh.
Between Spiral Cave's bottom exit and Hook Shave.
Shave?
So that's the Ascension Cave.
Okay, so what's the Elder House?
I don't know. It's something that has an east and a west, apparently. Unless it's the brother's house. But I think that'd be brother's house and not Elder House, but...
I can go in the eastern half of that, no problem.
This Death Mountain Return Cave.
Wouldn't surprise me.
They get all the pots in here.
I don't know.
What's specific?
It wouldn't surprise me either way.
Specifically on the left. Pot number 1.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it then. Because that would have been the one over here, I guess.
Oh, this way.
Maybe.
On this side.
Not pots.
Is this even the right cave? I'm not even sure if this is the right cave. Leave here. See where it takes us. I don't feel quite. But one of the caves up here should be Fairy Ascension Cave. The one between Spiral Cave exit and Hookshot Fairy.
Yeah, great.
I believe that's Spiral Cave exit. This could be it. That's just Fairy, so I don't think that's it. This is not the one with Fairy is not Fairy Ascension Cave. So I assume it's the next one over.
Pretty much gotta be at this point, right? There's only so many caves here.
I could count this one. That's not Death Mountain Return Cave.
Nope.
What? Bottom of East Death Mountain between Spiral Cave. That's the library. What? I'm so confused. Fairy Ascension Cave should lead to Death Mountain Torn Cave.
Well, is there anything else?
East Death Mountain. Well, knowing what's on cave for now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We got K45 Part 3, I'm pretty sure. K45 is going with the... Yeah. What?
I have no idea. You didn't say anything.
The one in, like, the Swamp Palace. But at the Lightwood Swamp Palace, I believe.
I guess so. Definitely been in there.
And look what K45 is. Dam. So yeah, if the dam is K45, then that's it.
I don't know. This is so frustrating to be this close.
K45. So we've gone that small key. Can I like, highlight this somehow? We're gonna put a big capital E next to it. That Malatron cave will come back. Hookshot cave. We've done the whole hookshot cave, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Maya Fishbone Pond. We did all Gan's Tower.
We did do all of Gan's Tower. That's true.
Floating island. I'm pretty sure we got a thing on the floating on the little island.
I assume so.
So at that point, it's either Maya Fishbone or Turn Cave.
Well, can you find Myra Fishbone? I still feel like this isn't her. Well, yeah, this would be. There's no more pots in here.
I apologize for my chat noises.
So what is Myra Fishbone?
I don't know.
Do you? Where's the notebook? Can you tell me where the hookshot cave is real quick? I can double check that.
Hookshot Cave is. I know I wrote this down somewhere. I'm 90% sure I wrote this down somewhere.
I've seen it recently, like when we were looking for. It might be in Kakariko even.
Locksmith.
I'm gonna double check that while you try to figure out what Myra Fishbone is. I mean,
That Mount Moton cave can't be the one that connects to the old man, could it? Goes next
it
to
was
the
in.
The old man's cave leads to the one.
Okay, well then figure out where the Elder's house is. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? But we went in all the other. Oh wait, you were looking for the fairy thing. We went in all the things up there and didn't find anything. Oh, come on.
Oh, apparently the Elder House. To get into it, you get to form a two brothers house exit west. So however we got to the race game, that building was the Elder's house.
I don't
But
know.
that doesn't tell us anything really. Anyway. Let's exit looking for entrance.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, yeah, it is. I am in the dark. Okay, I got backwards. I'm very much lost at the moment. You want me to go over and look at it? It seemed like I had an easier time reading it last time than you did.
Don't worry, totally got this. Can I see the info? I know you're. I find it easier. I'm so confused. Where the frick is Uber? Did I miss him? Oh gosh dang it.
Yeah, you can't climb back up that.
Oh, okay. Still on into the paintball. Thank God.
So where's your destination here? Tell us what we're trying to do.
I'm going to the caves over here, but it's like I don't know what I'm expecting to happen.
You're going back to the caves that I literally went into
Yeah.
already.
It's like makes sense. Going to the return cave.
Maybe it is, and we didn't try that one yet. Just
The top one.
Yeah, because you said it was in between caves, but
Yeah.
oh, I did go in there. I take that back. I apologize. So unless it's one of the drop-down caves above us.
It's like going to. Fucking joke. Don't know why we went. It should be this cave, but this cave is just a ferry. Isn't it
No,
a ferry?
it's the Misery Mire Cave.
Yeah. Either way, isn't Death Mountain Return Cave? Where's the first?
Sure, it's not supposed to be in the Dark World.
I can look.
I don't remember how much is in the Dark World over here, though.
That's a chest. Is this Death Mountain Return Cave?
I don't know. It's fairies.
This ferry sunshine?
Maybe.
This could be Death Mountain Return Cave.
I suppose.
This would normally be there. We're on pots. Oh, no pots. This would be. What the frick is Death Mountain Return Cave?
I don't know, dude. Not without opening the game and checking it out. What good is that gonna do?
Here you go.
I don't know where to go.
I don't know.
Unless you can tell me where to go. I was gonna go look at the spoiler. I know you had some issues reading that spoiler last time. You're sure you're reading everything correctly, right?
I believe so.
I performed the gobble-loop. That's a slow running trick. It's a fast running slow. You run fast, but it slows you down. I'm gonna start slow running games. See how long it can take me to beat them. What do you think about that?
Okay.
Oh, you're not. Wait, where are you even? You're really. Yep, you're really behind the other guy.
Still waterfall question.
That's not it. Is this the real life or Hyrule fantasy? Caught in a landslide, just can't find a single key. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. I just need a key. Where is it? Where could it be? Where's this key? I don't know where it is, but we really need this key. This key. And I'm back down here. Mama could kill for key. Where the hell could this thing be? Won't you please give it to me? Mama, this game was nearly done. Now we might have to throw it all away. Mama. There's no way to get across there, is there? Ugh. No, I didn't want to fall down there. Why am I down here with blue hair? Any luck over there? I'm about to just call it quits. This is just getting really tiresome. Boom, 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 boom.
Why Ganon's Tower?
Again, I did. It's a ferry.
You got inside Ganon's Tower?
Yeah, it's a ferry. Yeah, I was literally just there, dude. It's a ferry. I was just there. Hey, you got the wrong spoiler?
No, because that's the one that told us the bomb hunt. And that's I have a spoiler with the exact same placement for the small key of the Desert Palace.
Do you want here? Switch off. Let me look at the spoiler. No, just come sit in my chair. Just don't make me move my chair over there. Yeah, you entertain me. So confused.
Are you also confused?
Well, I'm just looking right here where it says Waterfall of Wishing equals Death Mountain Return Cave Exit.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that wouldn't be the entrance.
But maybe all. I think the exit might be the inside.
Maybe we should go to the Waterfall of Wishing.
But the inverted. What's the waterfall?
Just go to the Waterfall of Wishing.
Is that the one by Zelda, I guess?
I think so, yeah.
Then what the frick is inverted Ganon's Tower?
Does that matter at this moment?
I haven't got any. I have no idea what the nearest portal is to that.
Is it Sora? Oh god, I don't even know.
I guess yeah, it might be the closest.
Will Gobba find the key? Will I go crazy? Cave 45.
If you want to look for the Palace of Darkness small keys, how listed is small key and then parentheses name of the dungeon.
Okay, I was just hoping that this is gonna work actually. So.
And I've been putting E's next to the one that I'm pretty sure we have. Oh, 100% sure.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. It's
Seems to
okay.
be probably Return Cave, I guess.
But oh, pots. There we go.
Did we seriously not get that? That's Mizumaya.
Wait.
That's small key Mizumaya, man.
Well, you're the one that said to go to this place.
Well, maybe this isn't Return Cave.
Well, hold on. There's still
Wait, there's still to the
there's
west.
Still more.
I think one of these might be it.
That's the heart. That's the sword.
Okay, then this is definitely it, because I know Progressive Sword is also there. And that's the... And that's not? And that's not? Oh, wait. There we go.
There we go.
This
And scene.
took way too long.
Yep.
What the frick is inverted Ganon's tower then? Because that also leads here.
That?
That's inverted. Wait, we couldn't go that door.
I know.
If we could only go that door, this would have been done way earlier.
I understand. I tried to go through the door.
Oh my god, I'm going to freaking tear my eyeballs out. Where the frick is Dark Palace again? Blindside. God, I'm going to freaking... Have I been there before? Did we really never go there? To the freaking waterfall. How did we never go to the
You can have
waterfall?
your chair back.
How did we never go to the waterfall?
I don't know. I thought we did.
Apparently not.
I wonder if we just got confused.
That's my freaking headphones, isn't it?
I wonder if we just got confused because we found the inside of the waterfall. So when we were up there, we're like, oh, we don't need to go in there. We already got that.
Give me 1 second. I got the headphones back.
Cause I mean, well, no, we couldn't go in there until we got the flippers,
Yeah.
and we just got the flippers near the end of the last episode.
We probably were planning to go in there and then
Yeah, and just forgot in between.
Should have put down a
sessions.
note. Go to waterfall. Ugh.
Well, that's all right. We got this.
I think I hit that from here. I think he actually hit that with like a boomerang or something from here. Yeah, there we go.
Get out of here. I don't want you anymore. You weren't good enough.
I thought we also found the golden sword.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
be
nice.
I'd be fine again with that, but it's nice to have. Anything below the red sword I don't want to fight again with. I would also fight Gan with the blue tunic, but the red tunic is nice to have. I think I'll probably beat Gan with the blue tunic and the red sword. At least with sufficient potions. Yeah, I know there's nothing more in here except for the friggin' boss. Oh, I gotta kill you all, don't I?
Yeah, this is normally a room full of turtles. And you know what they say, a room full of turtles helps the medicine go down. Just a room full of turtles helps the medicine go down. Medicine go down, medicine go down. Yes, a room full of turtles helps the medicine go down. Chicken?
Bunch of gods and chicken. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Trinex. Nice to see you finally. You missed. You missed again. You missed 3 times in a row.
Okay, well, after you had a little scuff with the mummy, I don't want to hear anything.
You missed
about
3
missing.
times in a you missed 3 times in a row.
You missed 5 times with the mummy, so.
Mummy was less important.
Mummy moves around less than freaking fast.
Oh, I disagree.
Do you see these?
The mummy was like zooming all around, man.
Not zooming, it's a freaking corpse.
He was zooming. He's a zoomer corpse.
Before Zoom was even a concept.
Well, he was certainly zooming. What can I tell you? Not so bad without your 2 necks, are you? Now you're down to uno necks. Uno neck? Un neck. Bro,
Shut up.
are you showing off how not to beat the boss? Crashing into the
That's
wall.
how I feel after it took us so long to find this one key. Thanks. And I have to pick that up. Can't just leave that be.
You look like a crab.
I'm not even gonna check.
You look like you're
the
wearing a
fairy
crab
fountain.
suit.
I'm not even checking the fairy fountain. It's not worth it. Not worth my time.
Yeah, what could it even be at this point?
I don't know, bombos.
Yeah. Probably.
I don't care anymore.
Wait, no, we have bombos now, don't we?
Oh.
Yeah.
You did? Where did you get that?
I found it in one of the caves.
Huh.
Or someplace.
So yeah, nothing. Nothing useful. We have literally everything useful. We have every heart. All the items. Half magic.
What's this character's name again?
I don't know.
Oh, damn it.
Google it.
I don't want to Google it. I just want to do a bit, but I don't want to have to look anything up.
I don't remember his name.
Hello, my name is not Link. You didn't kill my father, but still, prepare to die.
Again, I've come to kill you.
If we're not meant to have midnight snacks, then why is there a light in the fridge?
Exactly. I'm not meant to eat every single grape in there.
I was not sure where that was going.
I don't care about your freaking fire bats. I've come to kill you.
Hello, Ganon. I have not come to bargain.
I'm gonna kill you in slow motion, apparently. Because the SNES cannot handle this. Now you're doing your jumping now. Which I am having trouble hitting you. Remember, don't stand near the edge when he's doing his jumping.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it. You're the one fighting him, so you need to remember what to do.
Because he can fire bat. Oh man, he dodged. I hate when he decides to teleport 53 times.
Oh no, Silver, my one true weakness.
What are you, a werewolf? Hey, turn off the light already.
We did that video theory already. Ooh, close.
Ooh, hit him.
Too bad you can't get in like 2 seconds.
Why did you just go to the left a little bit?
Bro, let Ganon do what Ganon's gonna do. Careful, careful.
I'm always careful. And by always, I mean never. The light is gonna turn off. Look from the street gun. I know. That was dangerous. I don't care. I've done this fight too many times to care. It's not the end yet.
No, it'll take like 4 or 5.
I need to replace my firewall. Yeah.
That's
Wait, give me a
kinda-
second, again. I need to drink some Gatorade.
Gatorade thirst quencher for that deep down
Might as well wait
body
for the other light
thirst.
to turn off.
May as well just wait for the other light to turn off.
From the shoot again.
Ooh, ooh. It took a bat to the face. And now you're disoriented. You don't seem to know which way is which.
Did I hit him?
No.
It looked like
Oh
it.
no, oh no, oh no, oh no. 4 silver arrows, and he is done.
Just a stab in the dark.
Oh,
But I shot an arrow and that's on my face.
Ang? Inverted Ang.
Oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. That was just perfect timing. Why are the winches there?
Winches?
Winches. Winches with an R.
Not really. It's actually WR, but
Yeah. But still with an R. We did it. We got the janky Triforce that was made in like 5 seconds and not made a perfect triangle.
you just can't ever let that go.
I'm sorry, it's just janky. Who is this even? I don't know. Jim?
Nobody at this point. Oh!
Oh, that is not correct! I should probably get the stream back up. Like, viewing it. Ah, yep. Chicken Man! Chicken skeleton. He looks like he's on chicken now.
This is terrifying.
Oh, it's little slimes. Ah, good. Shabbiness is homecoming. Literally.
Literacy.
Literacy moves. Not literally moves. What's this?
No, it's
He's
not.
opening up chests! Literal chests! Human chests!
Tunic.
I'll pop it away.
Please, something normal.
It won't be. Freaking monster head just sitting there. See how here's us and Uncle! Uncle Hinox! Oh, it's
Zora
got
will
me
be
normal.
normal.
Let's see if Zoro's normal. Oh, thank God Zoro's normal.
Some normalcy finally.
If I did open
It's
the
a
mouth,
mad,
just
mad
became-
world.
What? Yeah, I definitely think there's drugs going on. Wow.
Wood fellas.
He's a snake. He's 2 snakes. It's 4 snakes in a trench coat.
Oh. Right.
Oh, look at the little boy.
He's a thief.
No, that's his grandpa, remember?
No.
The little boy, the one playing the music.
Oh.
His grandpa that was singing there.
Wishing you well.
Oh, thank God she's normal. They're using worms. They're using worm tails.
That's why the worms are stealing the tails. And now they're
That's
dinosaurs.
and worm tails. Oh, perfect. The bomb. Is he holding bombs?
I guess
That's
he
a
gave
chair.
us bombs.
That's shields.
That's terrifying.
The chickens are shields. Oh, there's the kid. He's a skeleton holding another skeleton. He's a slime holding a skeleton. Yeah, add here. Let's see what the old man is.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Nothing weird will be here.
He's not fine. Oh God, he's not fine.
I don't even know what that is.
This is like the amalgamations from Undertale.
There's some whatevers.
Okay.
Oh, the thief is fine though. So not anything else.
They looked vaguely Burberry.
We're fine. Not that chicken though. That chicken is not fine. The Master Sword isn't fine either.
No, it's
Or
it's
the bomb, I guess.
It's a split in half mushroom.
It's Jammed a mushroom guy in there. We're keeping the sword for ourselves, gosh.
It's alright. I'm good. No worries.
We did it.
Now we get the credits. We should have gotten most of the items though, man.
Probably not. Probably missing like 700.
What are we really missing? We got every item in every dungeon. We know that.
Let's see.
And I mean, we know we didn't get whatever was behind the bomb door in the pyramid. But beyond that, what do you think we missed?
I don't know if I think we missed anything.
Huh?
I don't know anything specific that we missed. But that's why we will have missed it, because we don't know it.
Yeah. But I'm saying, when you really think... I mean, look, we had to delve deep into the spoiler just to find what we did miss. What we couldn't find. What we knew we were missing. You're the object of my programmer.
How much deeper would we have to dive for the stuff we didn't know we missed?
I don't know. I'm just saying it feels like we got... Because, I mean... Normally you might, skip an item here or there. You don't have the tracker, so you might forget to get an item in a dungeon if you don't need everything in there. And if we were... excuse me. And if we were able to get to Ganon more quickly, we might not even worry about some of the stuff. I just feel like this was, item-wise, one of our better runs.
We'll see.
We will see
Soon.
how many items we possess, and we will see.
Small hacker.
Now's your chance to take your guess. How many items did we acquire under pots and chests and beating bosses? How many items?
736
Aren't there only like 300
out
and some
of
items?
2,000. Pots. Pots, bro.
Well, I know, but
it's
is that...
counting all the pots. Because the 200 items is counting every single chest.
I guess. I still think we got most of it.
Yeah, we got every single actual major item.
Maybe, except for one or two.
A link to the past randomizer community.
Community.
Alright, now into our stats.
Yep, should be coming up.
Any day now.
The important stuff.
Time found. First sub.
5 hours in. 6 hours for the Pegasus
I got about
boots.
7 minutes though.
Mirror
No,
was
an
early
hour
too.
in. Relatively.
We did one
swordless
swordless.
boss kill. 0 with the fire sword. 3 with the
That's because we found the Master Sword right away after the Fighter
7
Sword.
with the 10-foot sword. And 2 with the gold sword. That's a lot of damage taken.
Yeah.
I think that's a maxed out.
99 bonks. 85 deaths.
85 one favor. 20 minutes, man. An hour of lag
time? Wow. Yeah, look, 1,008 out of 1,018. We did really well. I'm proud of that.
What were those 10 times though? Of course, 2 in the fountain.
Yeah.
So 8 more something.
But you were the one who was sitting there going like, I bet we didn't find a lot of them. And we clearly found almost all of them. And now you're like, well, wow, where are those 10 items? You can't have it both ways, bro.
That is not correct down there.
Yeah. Well, on that note, thank you for checking this out here at twitch.tv/Vidiocy. Make sure to follow. We do follow back and subscribe if you're so inclined. Catch us over on YouTube, which you may be watching on the VOD, youtube.com/VidiocyTV, and Dylan's solo channel, Gob of the Game Night. Check out our podcast, Lexicon Podcast. New episode dropping WrestleMania weekend. And in the meantime and in between time, until next time, we will Vidiocy you. Peace out, y'all.
Bye.